going live.
Everything is horrible and bad all the time. No.
Yeah. So, welcome back to the Lost Mine of Phandelver. We have a wayward child who has returned and is probably very, very confused.
Hi.
Hey.
Jess, have you talked with Marcus off camera to give a... Because, usually we only do a week's recap, but Marcus would need several weeks of recap.
I have not. If he was a good baby, he would have watched the stream. I don't know if he has.
I have been a bad boy.
A bad boy.
Marcus, what's the last thing you remember? I'm more than happy to do a real quick sum up.
Actually getting into Phandelver and the red brands and...
Okay. Why don't we do a quick recap of what we have done so far? So we'll bring everybody to the area map.
Oh, we don't need to go to this map. We only... He does remember Phandelver.
How dare you?
We don't need to go to 3 months ago or whatever.
You know what? Are you the DM, sir? No,
I'm not. As a patron, as a customer, I'm begging you not to.
You know what? I could mute you, Volman. Shut your mouth.
Wait, as a customer?
No, because I was joking, because a DM is...
In the words of Sister Gazelle, it would be better if you would talk less and
the joke was that the DM is providing a service, and therefore I am a customer.
I could refuse you service, so look pretty and be quiet.
I mean, she is very pretty with this token. I want to go back and talk to her some more, or rather, not talk around her some more. And so I will sit pretty.
No, for someone who wants things to go quickly, you talk a lot. A lot.
Alright.
I like how Sister Girl just became our DM.
Yeah, exactly.
So basically, short story, you were in Neverwinter, our party got together then, you took the high road down, you got attacked by some goblins, you followed the goblin trail to their hideout, you went through a goblin, cave to find Sildar and hopefully Gundar. Gundar has been whisked away to Cragmar Castle. You don't know where that is. Sildar did not make it. No blames here. Pointing at someone who's not above me in my bubble.
Wait, are the goblins here in Discord?
There's a talking goblin. But anyways...
but we can't eat that goblin. It speaks common.
You befriended a goblin, and you convinced him not to eat anything that talks common.
Meeseeks is their name.
Meeseeks be their name. So you've made your own Goblin Tribe, yet to be named. No one ever named it. Or you did a weird acronym. I don't.
It was an acronym that was the tribe that doesn't eat people that speak common. So it was Naka Waka Waka. It was just this weird.
We did find the other 2 puppies, but they're with Meeseeks.
Well, because Meeseeks found them. We tried and failed. Meeseeks found them.
Really good at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how
but we still have Tree with us.
Mm-hmm. That is quite true. Okay.
They are non-combatants. Only for RP.
You then made it to...
I think we're forgetting stuff. So, I ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner that day. Then the next day, we all ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner again. And then the next day, we ate breakfast. I'm just kidding. I'm being pedantic. Okay.
Anyway, so we made it to the town. We put the body inside a dice after putting it on ice.
Mm-hmm. Hey, dice and ice rhyme.
Yeah, we went to Phandelver. Doo-doo-doo. We all traveled to Phandelver. Here's the town, as we are this lovely dragon. Which is so cute, yay! Basically, we visited all around. We brought the cart of goods to the provisions. You spoke to everyone in the town. You picked up a lot of quests. You got a lot of information. You met
some red brands
that were holding the town down. A lot of things happened. If you look in the quest log, you'll find all the quests that we found.
Druid in Thunder Tree, trying to find Cragmar Castle.
Over in your notes,
Banshee.
you will find all the quests that they picked up very handily. So we won't do all that little majaz.
We also found a mysterious message from someone named Bruno, or rather Lux did.
That's the thing. So the party found a message.
We'll have someone do just the last recap from the last thing. That's more in depth. But the last couple sessions, we have been in the Red Brand's hideout fighting them. So I will have someone do just an in-depth from last session, so we know where we are. But basically, the last couple of sessions, we've been in town, getting to know the town, finding the town secrets, picking up quests, getting to know NPCs, and you will find all of the quests that we have picked up in the log that someone has been writing. It's in the shared, under the shared tab. So you'll find quests, loots, and any notes. And you see where you can see those, right? Hello? Okay, cool. Excellent. Alright, who wants to do the recap from last time? We can either do this, who wants to do it the most, or we can do a dice roll.
I'll do it if no one else wants to.
Oh, I forgot I muted Kyle.
Or we could always do like a sentence and pass it to the next person.
Oh God, no. or we have
quick recap.
I think the best
we found Blaststaff, who was the leader of the Red Brands.
Oh, we're just skipping a bunch of
This is the quick.
No, but this part isn't supposed to be quick. This part is supposed to be in-depth because it's actually important to what's currently going on. This part wasn't supposed to be quick.
Okay, you can do the in-depth because, to be honest, to me, I hadn't gotten there. But go ahead.
And if someone forgets something, feel free to interject. How about that?
I think the best recap would be Marcus telling us what he thinks happened.
No.
I will remove Kyle. How about that?
2 sessions ago, we entered the hideout and began our quest to, either find a way to take them down or take out their leader, which we later found out was Glassstaff. I forget if we knew that beforehand or not. Did we?
We knew the leader was Glassstaff, yeah.
Yeah. So, we first encountered a Nothic named Glasses, very, very good friend of ours now. He was very hungry, and he wanted to know secrets, so we told him the secrets, and then gave him a fresh rabbit, and he was happy, and now he's our friend. And is joining the tribe of...
2 freshly killed rabbits.
Right, 2, thank you.
And he's only our friend, provided we keep giving him meat.
And he's going to join the tribe of people that don't eat people who eat common. Or speak
He really
common.
wanted a bath.
Yeah.
He didn't like being smelly.
As we were exploring the cave a little bit, and we found a treasure chest, which I believe had a magic sword that we gave to Mercy. Did someone confirm that? I forget. Yes, a +1 longsword.
You have a magic sword. That's right.
It's +1 longsword, so it's magic. And the sword has the name Talon inscribed on it.
It
and
should
its
be...
hilt has a shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings. Words.
Did
That's
it go
you can read that
in the party loot? Or
Yeah.
do you need...
It's in the loot document, yes.
Yeah. But if Marcus is going to add it to Marcy's inventory, I will remove it from the party loot.
Yes.
I mean, I used rapier, so I don't think I can.
Oh, you wouldn't use a longsword then. Are you a dex based or a strength based?
I am dex based.
Yeah, you would not want this then. Okay.
Oh, anyway.
Do we have a strength based person in the party then?
I believe I am the only other one.
Do you want it?
But I don't think you can
I believe I can.
use a longsword.
Is it simple or martial?
Marshall.
I cannot use it.
To the university it shall go.
Anyway.
Oh, we can
Oh,
have some
cool, I
wiggle
love
room
that.
if we need to talk about it to make it something that someone can use.
Yeah.
We can just talk to me. We can make it instead of a longsword. We can make it something that someone can use.
A rapier or something that Shook can use or something.
Or simple, yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, we can
Now
make
we'll
it.
have two people fighting for it.
Yeah. We want it to be useful for someone to use, obviously.
Glasses had also told us that the leader at Glassstaff lived in, if you could see the map up in this area. So we went investigating to see if we could find him and then capture him or defeat him so we could disband the Red Brands essentially. There we met our other new friend Sparkles, the rat.
Who betrayed us? I'm just kidding. Yeah.
For some reason, it would not let me make him bigger. Sparkles cannot be bigger.
No, finally, Sparkles remains small.
I was having a lot of trouble making it like anywhere correctly sized last time.
Because and the only reason we discovered that Sparkles is a cool rat is that I used detect magic and found that Sparkles was magical indeed. And so we talked with Sparkles, and it was a good time. We also then found out that Glassstaff was none other than the wizard that was sent here by Rosadel and her group.
So I can make Volman big. Why can't I make Sparkles big? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
The rat.
He ironically does not sparkle.
I'm very sorry about that. Yeah.
She. I knew that. Yes, I knew she.
See, this is why Sparkles doesn't like you.
Sparkles loves me.
This is why Sparkles thinks you hated her.
Yeah.
But Glassstaff turned out to be Ulbrich, which was the guy we were looking for Rosadel. Altbeck, there we go. Now I can say words right. We tracked him down to his secret lair, which is where we are currently standing, where he turned himself invisible to try to escape, and we still managed to stop him, because we were the best, obviously.
Very cunning of us.
With it too, if it wasn't for you, kid.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you meddling adventurers. And your stupid rat, too.
Ruby, how could you do this to me? My name is Sparkles.
But so we captured him, and we're going to go play cards with the Red Brands. And that's, I believe, where we left off. We also need to help some villagers who are in, they called it the pit.
No, the pit is this room here. They're past the pit in the crypt.
That's right. Thank you.
I believe that, they are merely vacationing.
Yes.
Sorry, vacationing past the pit.
We
This
also
sounds like kidnapping with extra steps, but okay.
We also know that there's bugbears that were sent by the spider to watch over things. So while we can probably win the rest of the Red Brands over, like we've won these 3 Red Brands over, we need to just dispose of the bugbears.
And we also know that Inario has assumedly told the Red Brands that we know are over here about us and to capture or kill us.
Oh, because he got a letter from the spider. Yes.
Yes.
They don't know we're in the base at present, but they know about us. Yes.
They might.
They might.
Technically, they might, because he did set off a fireball.
I did fireball the room.
Yeah.
Roberto, Rufio, and Tiny are fine with you guys because you said that
You would play cards.
No,
we're gonna play cards.
we'd
and
make sure they
we
get
were gonna, pay
health.
them. And,
We'd get health care.
Yeah. Start a union, Roberto needs to have a good money for him and his children. He's got a lot of children. He's a bit of a romantic.
Can we get his children working in the Red Brands, and then they will get health care that way?
Can I?
I believe we call that term a form. Male form.
Well, you see, right now they are small, so they work as couriers. So,
Oh, they run.
always.
Oh, Lord,
They
they
are.
run.
As Glassstaff is just in the Broken Bears getting dirty, and Glasses is just showering to his full content. So this water,
Yeah,
he had put a spell on it so that only he could shower in it, and everyone else would smell really dirty if they got into it. So no one else could shower, and all Glasses wanted was water and to smell nice.
And food. Also, there's just a beach ball in there now too while they're bathing. They're like playing. They do like a homoerotic volleyball montage.
It's like from remember the gas scene in what was it, Zoolander? Like but with water.
It's funny.
So we were at the point where I think we were gonna head either north or we were gonna go west.
I forget if we were gonna go.
But remember, if you go through the crypt, stay away from the skeletons. They are territorial and do not touch their riches. They do not like it.
Understood.
They will attack you if you touch their riches, and they are very territorial, and they may attack you. It is something they do.
Okay, so which way do we want to go?
Do we know what kind of skeletons they are? Are they human, dwarf, elf?
They are very old-fashioned, elvish, as a matter of fact.
Then I will speak as an elf myself. I do think we should investigate and find out if there's any artifacts or rare, so we can learn about history and magic and such. So we might want to deal with the skeletons in order to investigate the situation.
Let us not forget about the trap.
Well, yes, I'm saying we fall headfirst into the trap so we can investigate after the trap.
Oh, okay, that makes no sense, my friend, but, to each their own if you would like to be impaled by spikes. I will continue to,
Oh, sorry, this trap! I thought you meant the fact that they said the skeletons would attack us. That was the trap. Of course, we should definitely watch out for this, yes. I meant I'm willing to kill...
I'm at the pit.
Sorry, yes. Volman
we
meant...
know enough to walk the sides of the room to get around
Yes,
the pit.
yes, I got you.
Sparkles, meanwhile, has been pulling you away
What?
from the pit with her teeth. No, don't do it.
Volman meant he's more than happy to fight skeletons if it means discovering things about history and magic and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Be some sort of awesome historical things that we can find in that.
Yes, good. That makes two of us, Brizza. Yes, excellent.
Maybe.
We will be back in due time, and when we come back, we can all play a game of cards.
Mm.
That's what you say. Lux is saying that to.
Love to have a little game of chance with you. Maybe a chance for friendship. And then he winks.
Yeah, we'll get to that when we come to that.
Lux is just gonna nod and go into the next.
So are we
room.
gonna cross the pit room and go to the
Yeah, I want to go to the pit.
skeletons?
Hey, Sparkles goes, don't forget, you gotta go along the sides or you're gonna fall to your death.
Sparkles, are you coming with us, or are you staying here?
Of course I'm coming with you. Don't be silly.
What's
Um,
Okay,
Sparkles can sit on top of my shoulder if she wants.
Sparkles! What did you do?
Sparkles is stuck in the wall now.
Also,
No,
what's
she suddenly got really wide
Okay.
and like...
not tall. Like the size only changed in like the horizontal.
Do me a favor, as you're going alongside that, do me dexterity checks to stay along the side.
Just to check.
Acrobatics or dex?
You can do dexterity acrobatics checks. To make sure you stay along the side.
I
It's gonna
mostly
be
do not.
dexterity.
Can I have Nova fly in the middle, and if Nova tries to see someone, she could maybe help?
I didn't.
Nova can see, but she's an owl, and she cannot catch someone if they
No,
fall.
not
She
catch,
can
but
watch
maybe,
them
like-
plummet to their death.
No, I more meant like if they start to wobble, fly straight into them to push them against the wall. She could push.
She's not gonna be able
Okay.
to, with her weight, to do that.
Okay.
It's just a DC 10.
I actually don't know where Nova is.
I didn't.
Yeah, but,
Oh,
God.
no.
Jess, do you know where Nova is on the map? Because I don't have her.
Nova died.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
that's
Okay,
right.
I forgot. Never
We
mind.
don't even have a Nova. Yikes.
Yes, he has to resummon Nova.
Yeah. Which I'll do tomorrow morning.
How big of a fall is this, by the way?
So you fall 20 feet to the dirt floor of the pit, taking 2d6 bludgeoning damage and landing prone.
I'm gonna use Featherfall. Whee!
Oh, so I take no damage?
Oh, yes.
Correct.
Awesome.
Okay, and I would say to get up, you're going to have to give me an athletics check.
Oh,
I'm better.
Hold on. I have a rope.
Or
I'm
some
gonna throw
kind of
down.
rope or something to help him get up.
Yeah, we have ropes.
Yeah, we got rope.
He's like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Or you
As
just
Lux falls
see
through
her
it.
head over from the edge. She's like, I told you to be careful.
Lux falls onto it and just says, well, that's unfortunate.
I threw it on my,
And then Featherball just catches
I
it.
drop him down my rope to help him get up.
At least if I took damage, it wouldn't be this embarrassing. He just gets up, like, wipes the dirt off his pants and grabs the rope, and whoever throws
Can I
it
say
down.
that when I cast Featherfall, like some sort of cloudy nimbus is below
Yo!
everything?
No, also, remember,
you hit with a flying nimbus?
you can control sparkles, so please feel free to do that.
I don't see sparkles.
She's right below Petrov.
Mm. Oh, she's in the wall on our system, so she's stuck in the wall. There we are.
Yeah,
There
that's
she
the
is.
thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All good.
Move back my position then.
How dare you.
Also, I don't know if anyone knows, Marzi's AFK right now. Had to go somewhere really quick.
Okay. I can always roll for Marcy.
But, to...
Joel, what'd you get for your dex check coming in, or are you not coming through the trap room?
18.
Okay, you're
Okay.
good. Let's see.
I'm fine.
Marcy. Acrobatics. Passes. She's good.
Ooh.
Since only 4 of us can fit on this side of the trap, Pietrov, do you want to open the door?
I will let everyone move. Who's messaging me? Julie. Okay. Do you want to just look through? I hear you, Julie. Do you want to just look through the thingamajig? You get me.
The door?
The stream, then, and I can control your player piece for you if you want.
You can watch on my stream, because if you watch on Jess's, you'll get spoilers.
Whatever. Kyle just wants you to go on his stream.
Yeah, but the last time I went onto his stream, it hurt my head because he kept going in and out of different
Oh, that's
tabs.
no longer a problem. I have fixed that. So it only will be on Roll20 the entire time, no matter what I do.
I'm gonna say, I have all of my character thingies on different screens, so no one can see it.
Have you fixed the aspect ratio of your stream yet, though?
I don't know what you mean. It is nobody has told me anything about that. So as far as I know,
Kyle stretches his stuff. I told you about that. That's okay.
Yeah.
The only thing I think is stretched would be maybe our faces, but the actual tokens and maps should be completely normal as far as on my side. I see.
No.
Hold on. This is what it looks like. Yeah. Can you see? This is what your screen looks like compared to a laptop screen.
Okay.
A little.
I mean, that's almost identical.
Like,
yeah. The faces are a little crushed, but the faces aren't what matters. She can already see the faces on Discord. She's just trying to look at the map, and the map looks normal, right?
Hey, Kyle just doesn't want to have to fix his shit.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. So if we can talk about that later. I thought everything looked great.
Okay.
If it looks bad, if it looks bad, I'm more than happy to fix it. I thought it looked fine, but if it looks bad, I'm willing to fix it.
Everyone made it over the pit. No one died. I rolled for you, Marcus, so you didn't fall into the pit. The only one who did, sadly, was Lux, but Brizza saved him. So woohoo! Okay.
Save me from the damage, but not from the embarrassment.
That's true. So
Can you
I'm
try
gonna.
and see if the doors lock them open
There's
first?
quite a few of
Bowman?
you, so I'm gonna put you in the pit-esh. I'm gonna say you're not in that though. It's kind of just like whatever order you want to be in. None of you are in the actual pit. So position yourselves how you want to be in there. And I'll kind of tell you what you see. Thick dust covers the flagstones of this somber hallway. The walls are decorated with full columns every 10 feet, and the double doors at the west end of the hall are sheathed in copper plate, now green with age. A relief carving of a mournful angel graces the doors. Dun, 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 dun. And Sparkles will be like, "Oh, that's where the skeletons live."
No.
As she's like curled up in Volman's hair.
We did
Can you
find
open
out.
the door?
That's up to you guys. Put
Well,
yourselves
okay,
in
I'm
the
like-
positions that you guys want to be in, and
Maybe have Volman
you
back.
have been warned that there are skeletons in that room.
Okay, so I will. If Volman moves himself back, I will go into the front position and check the door.
You're already in the front position. You're right next to me. What do you mean?
No, no.
Well, I told you guys
Which
to
way?
position yourselves the way you
Oh, the
want.
door. Oh, that's the door. Okay,
The door
I
is
thought
right
that-
here,
I thought
yeah.
the door's wrong. All right, I thought it was up here.
No.
Okay.
So you
Okay,
tell
my
me,
bad.
and then I'll reveal what needs to be revealed.
Maybe have.
Okay. I'm going to try and open the door.
Okay. I will
Hold on.
reveal
Do we want Marcy?
real things.
Sure, there. But Marcy's not here, so that's why I was like, it doesn't. But yeah.
He's back.
Oh, Marcus is back. Okay,
Came
cool.
back. Yeah, Marcus came back.
Yeah.
I didn't see the message.
How dare you? Okay, if you guys are where you want to be.
Also, what's it? Oh, sorry. Why does what's the icon on Volman's token for it?
I think it's Bardic. That's what I usually use that flag to be Bardic. So I would guess Prism might have given me a Bardic.
That's your inspiration from the luck inspiration, or already?
No, I don't. That's on my character sheet. I put this on my character. I use that token specifically for Bardic. But if Prism did not give me a Bardic,
I couldn't remember what it was.
That's fine.
I don't remember. I didn't put it there. So if you
No, I
did
know.
it,
I put it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you walk into that room, bam, dun dun dun.
Skeletor!
You scared me.
Yes. I'm gonna have you roll initiative. I'm just popping these babies out.
Oh.
Don't drop off in.
I thought they said we only activated the curse if we messed with stuff. We haven't touched anything.
Well, as soon as you walk in, well, I'll give you a second, but as soon as you walk in, certain things will trigger it.
That's bullshit.
The Red Brands lied to us then, because the Red Brand said we wouldn't be attacked as long as we didn't touch things.
But that doesn't mean there's not skeletons there.
Yeah, there are certain things that will trigger.
They said there were skeletons there, we just won't get attacked if we don't touch any of their stuff.
But we're apparently entering initiative, so we are being attacked. So that's what I'm saying.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
There are things that will happen.
Okay.
I'm entering initiative for a certain reason.
Okay.
Just like you said in the past, what you do is important.
Yes.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, I just realized we don't have the initiative thing up, so all of us roll for and have to reroll anyway.
Good. Because that was bullshit. That dice was cocked on my side.
I mean, you would still keep your
still
numbers.
have to use the thing
Yeah.
that you rolled.
Yeah.
To
Thank
put it
you,
on
Julie.
the-
I'll put you in.
Just to put it on
Sparkles,
there.
you rolled initiative, you cheeky thing.
What?
Who rolled for Sparkles?
Probably you.
Oh, no, wait, this is from the last time. Hold on. Let me get these out.
That was.
I'm going to clear these, and we'll just have to put oh, Rizza just went in there. Oops.
I literally just added mine in there.
Sorry.
You literally just went in. Mine just
I'll
went
add
in.
you guys back in.
Yeah, I just put mine in as well.
Sorry. I'll add you in. Oop. Oh, it added the number 4 in. Don't worry, guys. Perfect. Great. Lovely. Don't worry. Okay. So, I will go up to Lux. Did it.
I'm fist.
Petra! Oh, you already did yours. You're so good. Good job. Julie, I will put yours in. Wherever you want. 7. And your dex is what? Do you remember, Julie?
My dex
Yeah.
is a 16.
Okay. Thank you. 12.16. Okay. Bariza. 8. What is your dex? Oh, he went away. Okay. Oh, how dare you? Okay, I'll put it in. His dex is a 16. Sparkles, you get no choice. Marcy, 22.17. How dare you? Oh, and I gotta roll for my skellies, huh? Okay. Not the worst. Okay. We are not automatically fighting, but we are in initiative, so you can do what you want. Let me make sure everyone's in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I just realized this is the first time Marcy has had an initiative higher than Volman.
Ah.
Well, this is the way it should be, really.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 presents.
Sorry.
Let me get that present out. Get out of here. All right. Marcy, you're up first. You know that these are elven skeletons. And I'm just giving you that as information. Let me just put the number so that if you decide to hit them,
I just want to see what the room looks like.
or target them, you know who to target. Ow. You can try to talk to him, you can do whatever.
We know they won't attack us unless we try to take their stuff.
Well, maybe. It depends. Certain things will trigger them.
I say, hello, we come in peace.
What languages do you know?
Let me check my sheet again. Okay, yeah, I know Common, Elvish, Gnomish, Curie, and Sylvan.
They say in Elvish, in like a very old Elvish dialect, only, what is the password? Only those of the ancient blood are allowed here.
Now, when you say ancient blood, like I'm trying to talk them up. Like, do you mean like ancient elves, like you?
They say, we are the ancient ones. What is the password?
Friend.
Shit, someone says Sparkus to go ask them what the password is.
Yeah, the Red Brands didn't tell us there was a password. God damn it.
Volman and Sparkles are in the other room, I think. Yeah. Right now. So, but probably just to see what's going on, because...
Yeah, you were all the way in the back, Pullman, so...
Yeah.
What? Oh, I thought we were all walking in. Yeah, I'll move my token back.
I asked specifically for your order before you came.
Well, as far as before the door was open, the second the door opened, I just thought we were all moving our tokens in, so I preemptively did
Kyle,
it.
that is why I specifically kept asking for the order that you guys were going to walk in, because
No, I'm not.
I said it was
I'm not
important.
saying I was right. I was explaining my thinking, and I moved my token backwards. We can move on.
I understand, and that's why I then explained to you.
But you already explained it, and I already said okay.
So then stop explaining yourself.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay. All right. If you don't know the password, then you can either, go on next, or you can try something else, or I don't know.
I turned to Volman like, hey, Volman.
Volman's not. Oh yeah, you can't even talk to them technically, Marcy. You have to go in the room.
Wait, do I have to go in the room?
You can't see the skeletons from where you are.
Because I opened the doors and walked in.
You
I
can.
thought I was talking.
If the doors are open, you can probably see them, but they won't.
I think there's like
They won't hear me.
invisible.
Well, they can hear you, but they won't.
They're
They're not going to move from where they are.
Rusty might be able to say, "Oh, there."
It does seem weird to be having a conversation without moving into the room, but whatever.
I mean, you can talk to someone from a doorway.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know what I could what I'll trigger if I walk inside.
Other people have already walked inside.
Yeah, well, please have one in there. So.
Yeah, I already walked in. I opened the doors and walked in.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
The doors were not locked. I opened them. I walked in. This is how it starts.
I will take a step in. Since I don't know the password, I hope they don't try to kill us. I'm gonna pass my turn now.
Okay. So the skeletons will say, without the password, you cannot walk through. Give us the password. And they will.
Do us back here hear them say that?
What was that?
Do we in the other room hear this?
Yeah, because the doors are open. Petrov opened the doors.
I understand Elvish, so I hear them. Know what they said.
I'm an
I
elf,
understand
so
Elvish
I
too.
understand Elvish as well.
I think we all know.
Not my turn to do anything.
I don't know Elvish.
Almost all of us know Elvish.
They say we protect the tomb of the ancients. You cannot come in here unless you are part of the ancient Elvish protectorates or have the passwords.
Mm-hmm.
So they won't hurt you, but they will just create a line, and they will stand right here, and they will hold an action,
Oh,
and that's
I
all
do
they
know
will do.
Elvish.
Hey! Does Risen know Elvish?
They hold an action.
I mean, Volman's going first, and Volman knows Elvish, so he will pop back into the other room and be like, that was, what, 5,
Remember
10,
your
15?
movement.
Yeah, that was 25. No, I use diagonals. I don't walk in that.
I forget. I'm
You're going over the pit, right?
You can't go over the pit. You have to go along the side. So that's another
What?
acrobatics check to go
Well,
along.
because according to where my thing was, I was standing in the pit, so I didn't quite understand that.
What I said is that I did that as far as you would.
Okay, I got you. Then I won't go over the pit again. I will just yell, "Hey, Red Brands! You didn't mention a password."
Oh, we don't know the password. They think we're part of their order. We have this patch on our cloaks.
Damn, did one of us go to the cloaks?
Yes, actually, we have 3.
Yeah.
We had 3 Red Brand costumes. Oh no, we wanted to take them, but just said they were too ruined and bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get that patch?
You have to come get it.
Why don't you bring it to me?
Take it off of.
All right, fine. I will take my movement to go.
Go take it off the glass staff.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, I can't count. I can't count. Where was I? I was there.
Even Glassstaff, who was hit by a fireball,
30. So 30.
has a cloak that.
He might. You still had clothes on, correct?
To a degree.
This just seems silly. Why don't we just kill the skeletons? I whisper to the party, I'm like, hey, why don't we just fight the skeletons, and then we can get the history stuff, and this just seems silly. What do you think?
Probably should. These are the only skeletons, though.
Well, even if there's 3 more, we can take on 6 skeletons.
I also don't know if that meant... Actually, I guess I would. I would be able to see through the door, right? Yeah, I would see.
Woman, you're like 1,000,000 years old. Can't you, tell them that you're an ancient or something?
I am an elf, so yeah, I guess that's a good suggestion. So, 5, 10, 15, okay. So I go in and I go, hello, fellow elves. I am an ancient elf. I am over 1,000 years... I kind of forget how old he is at a character, but he is, really, 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 1,000 years old. So he's because astral elves don't age on the astral... Astral elves...
What kind of animation is this?
Yeah, astral elves don't age on the astral plane, and all astral elves were elves at one point that just stopped aging. So, yes, I am so ancient, and I am an elf, as you can see. I forgot, I don't have the password, but... we are of the same ilk.
Oh. Greetings, brother. Well, the password is so common. It is just the name of our elven nation. Though it should be easy enough for you to know.
Can I roll a history check? And can I roll that history check with advantage because I am an elf and I study elven history?
Here's the thing, is you are from another dimension.
But I make it my whole life's work is to study regular elves. That's my whole shtick, is to study regular elves because that's where astral elves came from.
Alright, I'll give it to you. So history with advantage.
16.
This is an ancient elven nation. Let me roll a luck check for you, because this is an extremely ancient nation.
I might have even been from that nation, though, Jess. Technically speaking, because I'm over 1,000 years old, so I could be from that nation.
But it's here.
No, that's what I'm saying. I was from. So let me rewind. All astral elves, except for if you're a child of an astral elf, but all native-born astral elves were regular elves that moved to the astral plane and then became astral elves. So I would have done that migration, so, 1,000 years ago or whatever, I would have been a regular elf who became... That's the idea. Unless I'm a child of an astral elf, then I would be native to the astral plane. But that wasn't this... Yeah.
Theoretically, this nation could be older than you, it could be younger than you.
Oh, 100%, yes.
You might not know it.
No, I agree, yes.
You might just not know it.
Oh, I know. I never said I would, I was just making...
I want a luck check from you.
Okay. I thought you were making it. I can roll it, yeah.
I was gonna, but I want it to be fair for you.
Okay.
So 16 and above, you know this.
Okay. It's a 15! It's a 15! Ooh. Do I get to add my, intelligence or anything to that? No, it's a luck check. I know I don't. I knew the answer when I asked.
That's what I'm saying. It's very hard. You're probably... a son of an astral elf.
Yeah. I went to another plane of existence, friends, and my memory hasn't been the same. I'm sorry, I don't recall.
I am sorry, my brother. You must understand there are many deceivers who wish to steal the treasures of this tomb. We cannot abide.
We do not. You do.
I guess I end my turn.
I set one card fixed and end my turn.
They Yeah, your choice is to either somehow find the password, somehow to find the appropriate clothing to pass by.
Oh, I have a question. In universe, between the different things we were talking about, how the ancient elves and the ancient gnomes and the humans came together and they found the forge and all that stuff, like, have we just straight up heard the name in passing? Like, is that something we would have heard as a party? I don't.
That is a good question.
Think unless you did extensive research.
Okay. So then, as my last action on my turn, or free object interaction, or however you want to rule it, can I read that book we found? Because we found the journal of an adventurer named... Oh, no. That's not old enough. Is the journal of the adventurer named Ermin, is that ancient, like from the Mines of Phandelver days?
Let me go back.
Because I think it detailed the whole history of the mines and stuff, if that's the book I'm thinking of.
Gordy.
It's not cats.
I know, it was a Gordy.
I know nothing about cats. I'm allergic to them, so I just didn't bother learning anything about them.
The cat is
Well,
Gordy.
you just take the medicine and you love the baby.
No, it's called I take the medicine, get loopy for about an hour, then pass out for 5 more than a normal 8-hour sleep.
Because I will happily study this book if this book is ancient.
Who took the journal anyway?
It's in the party loot.
Yeah, I didn't know if anyone specifically grabbed it or not, though. Because, I mean, I think Pietro was on the desk and searched the desk, right?
Gordy!
What is the cat's name?
Gordy!
Gordy.
It is called
So
Gordy.
it doesn't say that the
I misunderstood.
book
I thought that was
itself
the cat
is
breed.
ancient. It merely says that this is a tome written in Dwarvish that is from an adventurer named Ermin, and it describes the history of the lost mines of Phandelver.
Yes, so it does describe the history.
Say that the book itself is...
But it describes the history. In that history, does it describe the name of the elven nation that the mines reside in?
Let me take a...
If you want me to roll investigation or something, I can.
Let me go back to the first thing. If it says it in that thing, I will tell you.
Okay.
When you said it's a Gordy, and my mind was like, oh, like a Yorkie.
It mentioned
So that's
human spellcasters, dwarves, and
Gordy
gnomes.
is the cat.
It does not mention the elven,
Yeah, because
the ancient elves.
I don't think we heard elves helped with that at all, did we?
You're right. I
don't think Rosenthal even mentioned it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I end my turn.
Yeah.
This was much older than that.
And it's not... And then elves didn't help with it anyway. It was gnomes,
Yeah,
dwarves,
gnomes,
and
dwarves,
humans.
and humans, yeah.
Yeah.
Although that doesn't necessarily mean that, they weren't involved. It just so happens that that book doesn't mention it.
Mm-hmm.
But often, the history makers may wash some people out of history, or maybe the elves did not want to be part of that history telling, because elves often sing instead of, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, our options are to find this password, find the appropriate clothing, or to fight. So,
I end my turn.
alright.
Yep, Brizza.
My turn. Shit, I don't know. It's a little funny. Hold on. I'm a piece of shit.
It's okay. You showed us your pussy.
That's all that matters, baby. That's sweet, sweet pussy.
Y'all just dealt mental damage to me. That's just psychic damage.
Emotional damage.
Yo, who just fucking cast vicious mockery on me? Holy shit.
One.
Oh, I
Ten.
broke him.
Oh shit. They're right there. Okay.
Do you happen to know the password, maybe? Or not the name of the nation? Elven Nation?
You're a history person too, Brizza.
Does Brizza even speak Elvish?
Because that's my fucking jam. Oh boy.
Oof.
Nope.
And I just want to retcon something.
Okay.
These skeletons are not themselves elvish. There are 2 male and 1 female. These are humans, but this is an elvish tomb. I'm sorry.
Why are the humans worried so much about the elvish tomb? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait, no, I'm confused that too. Hold on.
I feel like these are like guardians.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready action attack them if they attack us.
Okay. Bell. What I will give you, Brizza, on that history check, and I will give you a little bit, Volman, on your history check as well, is it appears that there are Elven Runes, on the blades on each of those sarcophagus carved to depict persons of extreme nobility on each of those sarcophagi.
Maybe a dumb question, but like in the Elvish runes, does it say the name of the nation anywhere in the room?
You wish, motherfucker. You wish the password could be just written.
Like maybe the casket says like Sir Baramy, Knight of blank, and it's like boom, he's the Knight of blank.
You
the
can
blank
read
is
ancient runes?
I can read Elvish, and so if it's a dialect of Elvish, I could probably
Trying. You're trying.
All right, Belle, what would you like to
Scraping that
do?
barrel.
I think we just kill them. I honestly just think we pilfer this room and kill them.
First things
We're gonna
first,
probably end up having to.
I should probably walk into the room.
That's probably a good idea.
Oh,
What is your movement?
did Brizza walk into the room?
Yes.
Where is she?
Where did Brizza go then?
Under Mars.
Oh, you can't be in the same spaces, guys. We gotta spread
Oh,
out.
Marcy's there.
Just like all of you.
Yeah, we gotta spread
in
out.
the same space.
Sorry, I didn't realize Marcy was there. I couldn't see.
I mean, there's still 1, 2, 4 spaces in the room that you
Sorry,
could occupy.
I'm just looking, so don't mind me. I'm not actually in the room.
Well, if I go in there, then I'm pretty much cemented to be here. Otherwise, it takes. So.
Let's see. Belle's
Oh, unless hold
walking
on.
space
You could just walk down here.
is...
Should I do this actually? And then go from like the bottom row over.
It's 30, yeah.
There you go. Sorry, I didn't
Come protect me, Briz.
there.
Come protect me. So if you want to go to a space that's unoccupied, you could go 20, or you could go 30 and be like all the way against the wall.
I'll take 30 for against the wall.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. That makes sense, because then you won't be right in front of their face.
Yeah. Not my strong suit. If we're going to fight.
Yes, and you are not touching any of the caskets or tombs, so that's also good.
And so we're looking for a word.
You're looking for a password, or we need to find the appropriate clothing to make you think that you are one of them, or you are going to fight them.
So if anybody just has a good movement speed or a dash action, etc., we could go back out to the red brands, get their outfits, and then come back.
Does PHF have dash yet?
Yeah, he's a rogue, 100%. He gets.
Yes,
he
but
could
I
have.
am not wasting my turn. I'm like, you know what the hell? I have a plan for my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I won't make it.
Can I use a deception check to make them think I know the word?
You can try, but you can certainly try. You know how to speak Elvish.
Yes.
Okay, give it a try.
Okay.
I feel like a 24 is not going to make them to believe.
A 24? 24 is great.
No, wait.
You don't know what the DC is.
Oh, no, of course not. But I just meant, like, as in 24 is not a reason to be pessimistic. That's all I meant.
Yeah.
But, like, the line, I guess, would be like, I know the password, but do you know the password?
Just gaslight him. Just gaslight him.
Maybe we're the real guardians, and you're fake guardians. Prove you're real guardians by telling us the password that we. Tell us the password that we know that you don't.
I think it would end up like, we believe you know what it is, but maybe you think that these people are traitors, and you don't want them to know, but we can't let you in until you tell us. Sorry, my friend. You know?
Okay, so that just means that we all need to do the same gaslight deception on our turn. We'll all know the password.
But it's not going to help you until you say it.
No, we can't say it. We just don't know who we can trust and who we can't trust.
Sorry, I just want to see the room again where the free spaces are.
All right. So, is that all you're doing, Belle?
Yeah, because my history check would be a -1.
I always say it never hurts to try. Who knows? Maybe you'll get a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm trying to roll like
You know,
that. I might as well do intimidation.
Well,
I don't think
you don't know what an imitation in blah 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 will do.
Imitation.
No speaky wordies.
I will check my brain for the knowledge, and I may or may not know a thing.
You never know unless you try. Doodly doo.
I know nothing.
Say the amount of time that the computer will tell me what your role is. Oh, a 6. Yeah, you know not. You don't even know what the elves are.
You've heard of them in a fairy tale once. I don't believe they're real.
I don't know what the elves are, but I speak their language. Awesome.
Yes.
All right, luck.
Put myself in between our weaker comrades.
Hey!
I'm trying to move it to the. There's a 4 in my way. Okay, it's driving me crazy.
Oh.
Trying to get out of my way.
What do I got?
Go away, you. He's on the map layer.
Starting though.
Can I try to copy their dialect and persuade them to let us pass because we don't want to harm any of the history here. We just want to go help the people who were taken back there.
Yeah, actually.
Would it be 2 separate checks or like one for the matching the dialect and one for the actual persuasion?
I would say if you could just give me a really good persuasion check, I don't think you would have to match the dialect.
All right. Fingers crossed. Damn, not good enough, I'm sure.
Let me do an insight check on that one.
Well, Lux is being truthful in that he genuinely does not care for any of the harming the history or stealing stuff. He is completely
no
truthful.
idea. They're like, I'm sorry, we can't take chances like that.
Damn.
Attack! No.
What? What's that? Kind of good.
What is going on? Is someone tapping your mic? What is that?
He's typing.
Oh, I'm tapping.
Oh.
What is going on?
Sounds like someone's like ASMRing their mic.
No, Ginger is just tapping away furiously.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess I will.
I do think it's hilarious. We have a guaranteed way through, but nobody's willing to sacrifice their action economy. Not even me. Like, no one is.
Right, not even the.
I don't know if you remember what happened last time Lux tried to cross the pit. I don't think he wants to try again.
Actually, technically speaking, if you have a high enough strength, you could long jump over the pit. It's only
I don't think I have enough.
It's only
I
10
don't think I have
feet.
enough. But
10 feet?
I don't know how much strength I need for that.
Yeah,
I still probably have to make a check, and I don't have proficiency in acrobatics or athletics, so I don't know how good it'll be. Also, I already moved like half my movement, so
wouldn't get back in time anyway.
Right here. When you make a long jump, you jump equal to your strength. So if you have like a 12 strength, you can jump 12 feet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I could jump 14 feet. I can make that. But at the same time, I still have.
I'm not saying you. I'm just saying one could.
I still don't have enough movement now. It's a little too late. Too little, too late, and plus, like, I don't know if that counts as my action. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else I can do.
What are you talking about a pit?
Oh, the jumping over the pit or going
if someone went back to get
we
Red
have
Brand,
an easy option where we could go and grab one of the cloaks.
Yeah.
But nobody wants to use the action economy to do so.
And because we're afraid of acrobatics checks, and then I made the point that you could do a long jump because it's only 10 feet, and then you wouldn't have to do an acrobatics. You could just long jump. But yeah.
Regardless, Lux seeing people moving towards potential danger is not going to turn away from everybody and go back to try to solve the issue that way. Especially when we've known about this issue long before he had a chance to go. We knew about the solution and no one else did it.
Yep, exactly.
He's not letting them get hurt because he was not there, essentially. I don't know if there's anything I don't know if that counted as my action or not. I'm gonna guess it did, though.
It didn't. You just talked to them. That was a free action.
Okay. Could I just have an action ready to attack if any of them attack?
Okay.
Okay.
Is there a reason Marcy has a yellow square around her?
You have your mouse is hovering over her in turn order.
Yeah.
No, my mouse is nowhere near her.
Yeah.
It's not on the. You're not.
Oh, okay. So
I have no fucking clue.
I moved it over the thing in general, and then it caused it to unfreeze, and now it's gone. So yes, the turn order was the cause, but it was frozen.
It's consistently froze. Got it.
Petrov, you know nothing about this ancient Elvish culture.
Yep. Didn't figure it out. That's what I was trying for, and that. So.
What would you like to do?
That's what I'm working here. I'm just going to step up and go. With all due respect, fellows, we don't want your shit. We just want to get through the room.
Volman whispers in the back. Volman whispers in the back. I kind of want their shit.
Okay, give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to know that two of us have been like, yeah, we don't want it, and then there's two of us who are totally yelling.
Yeah, Volman and Briz are both like, we want their shit.
Alright, let me go. I try to give Volman the stink eye like, really, Volman?
Unfortunately, they don't believe you.
Marcy, it's ancient Elven.
Are you sure that's how it's supposed to work? Whatever.
Basically,
I always thought that they had to beat my score in order to...
So 15 would beat 9, and therefore his persuasion would go through, if that's how you're rolling it.
For all the persuasion...
I think it's for them to get past their beliefs, so that they need a certain thing, too. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Because if that's the logic, then
like, do they believe you?
Well, yeah, but then Pietro would want to roll low of like a 12 in order for them to beat it easier. So by him rolling higher, it makes it harder for them to believe him. You know what I mean? But yeah.
Okay, that's okay. I'm fair enough to understand it. That's how it's being rolled. Okay.
Yeah.
Takes a big sigh and goes, "Didn't want to do this." Backs the guy in front of him. Short sword.
Okay. All right. So we're going for this?
Yep. Fuck it.
No, it's like
I'm not fucking well. I have no patience for this shit.
Okay.
13 hit.
A 13 hits.
10 points of damage.
Sure.
Ow. Let me see which one this is. This is number 2.
2.
Okay.
Make sure you don't remove him from the map, like the map layer completely, because he's the one with their initiative.
As that goes off, their held actions would also go off.
Mm-hmm. And so would ours.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
Trev just stabs it and then it's all hell.
Right.
Fire, fire,
I'm
fire!
not down. I'm not dealing with it. Go.
so,
I knew you guys were waiting.
so,
We tried diplomacy. Diplomacy failed.
I know. Pretty much this was a tough situation where you had to know the password.
Or just go back 90 feet for someone to grab a fucking
I wouldn't have
cloak.
gotten back within a round. I wouldn't have gotten back within.
But there was no
round,
guarantee
right?
they would attack in a round.
Yeah, we could just wait.
And we have
could
both
have
the
just
healers there.
We could have literally waited several rounds to get the outfits. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're going to attack Petrov because their held action was if someone attacks us, we attack it.
Attack the guy who attacked. That's fine.
Okay.
Is there something we can do?
So, does a 12 hit?
Nope.
Okay. Does a 16
Okay.
hit?
Yep.
Okay.
That hits.
And does a 23 hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Is the number higher than the number that hit?
Yeah, I'm down. That's fine. I'm down.
Okay.
You're unconscious?
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ.
20 damage?
Dude, I wasn't too.
He took 16 damage.
Bananas.
Yeah,
No,
and that
yeah.
took me right to fuck the neck. Technically would have taken me to -1.
Shit's bananas.
I was only down 3 hit
B-A-N-A-N-S.
points to begin with, so it's not like I needed it.
Alright, so we're going to do this. The held actions are going to go off in the order of turn order.
Yep.
So, the skeleton held actions went off. So, Marcy, did you have a held action?
I did not.
Did not. Okay. The skeleton's held actions went off. Bowman, did you have a held action?
I did not.
Rizza, you had a held action?
I did.
Well, what was your held action, and did it trigger?
It sure did because they attacked.
Okay.
Did 17 hit him?
There you go.
Which one are you attacking?
I'm going to aim for the one that Pietro went for.
Okay, the middle one.
You.
Okay, that one is down.
Woo!
Good.
Take that.
Don't remove it from the map just because it's the initiative one.
That's for Pietro, you son of a bitch.
Val, did you have a held action?
I did not.
Okay.
I did.
Well.
I'm gonna, seeing as this one's now down, I'm gonna stab the one right in front of me with my spear. Does it 21 hit?
Hell yeah, it does.
Fuck yeah.
What was that, number 1?
Yes. It's the one-handed one. Yeah, this one. I think this is number. I think this is number 1. Yes, that is number 1.
Okay. All right. Perfect. All right. So, Marcy, it is actually your turn now.
Oh boy. It seems that diplomacy has failed. Which sucks. But
What can you do?
You should be able to fuck them up.
Yeah.
You are the fighter of the group.
Fight. Fight, Marcy. Fight. I believe in you. Protect me.
Come on, meat shield.
I tell Vol, like, be quiet or I'll kick you in the shin.
That's not in character.
Marcy's getting spicy.
You don't get spicy out of nowhere. Spice grows.
She's been a week. She's been away for a week. Maybe she's been off having some one-on-one time with who was your mentor? Frig, what was his name again?
Stanley?
Stanley,
that's right.
Stanley Wintersong?
Yeah.
Has a normal ass name like Stanley.
the great elvish name, Stanley.
That's right.
That's a really good Elvish name.
It could be even more. It could be even more elvish if it's Stanford.
Stanford.
Stanford Wintersong.
How'd it do?
Alright, I'm gonna gonna roll to attack the one right in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk sound effect.
Oh shit! Ow! Yeah, that hurts. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one is bloodied, by the way. The other one.
Hey, you have to do one more damage to bloody it. No.
And that's my turn.
All right. The skeletons goes like, "We are sorry for this, but only those of our order can come here. We are not looking for Indiana Jones stripes."
Who? Never heard of him.
I only know.
We are the Crypt Keepers.
Is he some sort of archaeologist poser?
I only know Montana Bones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This one's gonna go for Marcy because it just attacked them.
And it's the only one it could reach.
Oh shit! Oh,
Isn't
yeah.
that funny?
Ouch.
Oh no.
So
Luckily for
6.
once, our healers are still up.
I really should have undone the one that killed Pietroff if I was playing my fucking character and actually thinking about things. But I'm going to undo that crit.
Okay. How many times can you do that? Because I remember you doing that a few times.
So I can do that. My chronal shift, I can do that. I haven't done that at all in this because we've taken rest and stuff. So I have 2 chronal shifts. And then in my spells, I also have Silvery Barbs, and I can do that 3 times. So I can do it up to 5 times per thing.
Okay, because I feel like you did that a couple times last session.
We didn't... So I never actually got to full-on fight him last section. The only thing I did was throw a fireball. So
That was a scroll.
Yeah, it was a scroll, so that wouldn't be me. So the last time I did an actual fight would have been the Red Brands we beat up in town. Which we long rested after that. So no, I haven't.
Making sure.
Okay.
Okay. So tell me what's up.
So, Silvery Barbs. I'm gonna make it re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll, effectively giving it disadvantage. And then I'm gonna choose a different creature and give that creature advantage.
Meaning?
It needs to roll again and take the lower.
Okay.
And 11 will miss. Right, Marcy?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay.
I will then turn around and give advantage to who's going soon. Brizza. I will give advantage. I will turn around and give advantage on Brizza's next D20 roll.
Son of a bitch.
10.
So I rewound time, and I gave that save time to Brizza.
That's awesome.
This Kelly is gonna go after Lux because he's too close to that crypt, baby.
And I hit him. Oh Lord, I hit him.
5 damage.
Did you?
5 damage.
Sorry, Pietrov, I should have saved you. I wasn't thinking.
Okay, don't worry about it. I'm not.
Volman, your turn.
Okay, but I feel better when someone's down.
That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, would it be it wouldn't be entirely out of character for Vol to use his chronal shift to save Marcy.
Yeah, that's fair. I saved it for you on purpose. Okay.
Not my slave, I mean apprentice.
I'm gonna go with a Sacred Flame because it's radiant, and I think that undead are probably weak to radiant. Hopefully, maybe, kinda, sorta. Okay, so then I'm gonna throw some astral energy at them. They need the one who looks more messed up. Oh, obviously the bloodied one. I'm dumb. So I'll just do it to this one then. I'll throw my radiant ball at this one. Please give me a dex save. DC 13. Nothing happens. I miss. Or it dodges, but yes. That's my action. I don't think Volman has bonus actions. Volman does not have bonus actions. So that's my turn. But I have my reaction back. Yes.
That skeleton jumps to the side. Strangely dexterously.
Right?
And its jaw laughs and starts to fall off and then it grabs it.
I missed on purpose because of our shared elven interest.
Thank you, brother. I wish we didn't have to fight like this.
You don't get to call me brother anymore. It's been recently revealed that you're not actually an elf.
I'm adopted. How could you point out something like that to me?
If you're adopted, then it's okay. I'm good old Uncle Volman.
Is that not
No.
well, whatever. So spice? No? Let me refresh.
No. I'm spilling chips everywhere.
Let's try this again. There we go.
Yeah! Take that chronal energy!
For
Oh,
a
Takes
second,
that
all I
as a
saw was a
big
7, and I heard him go, "Yeah, take that," and I was like, "What?"
damn. Damn. Oh,
So in universe, the 7 happens and then rewinds and turns into an 18.
And which one were you going for?
bloody guy.
Blooded guy. Okay. All right. He takes that, and it goes right into his ribcage, and it misses his just by an inch, like his shriveled heart, and he staggers. He's still up.
Damn. Son of a bitch. That's all I could do. Well, I mean, I could heal, but I'm gonna leave that to Lux. Because he has the cool heal.
Okay.
Save that so these guys are down. That's all I'm saying as a player. Save that. I still have 2 shots to stabilize. What's the chance to
Bell,
stabilize?
more thing, baby.
They're not together.
You don't know that. Maybe they're holding hands.
They're not close enough together for Ash's
For Ash's
flash to go
flash.
from one to the other without hitting a friend.
Yes.
That's what I meant.
Like someone put candy in JJ's mouth.
All I have is bacon jerky.
I don't have candy.
Oh.
I don't either.
Just realized that.
Sorry about that. My family was discussing dinner plans. I needed to know what's going on because apparently I have to go get stuff.
Oh, stuff?
Yeah, I had to go pick up Chinese at some point. I don't know when.
You have to pick it up. They can't go pick it up themselves.
Yeah, they have free slave labor. They have a child. Why would they go do it themselves?
Don't they realize their child is in the middle of something?
I know it.
Yeah, it
So-
doesn't
sorry.
matter.
Sorry,
I know.
I had to drop everything for them. Don't you know? They
Yeah, I know.
own me.
Fucking
That
parent.
makes sense.
I just do it because I'm nice anyway. Even though I didn't even shovel out my car.
I know,
I
there's
saw
like
that
a
it's not
snowstorm here.
Yeah,
Don't you have
let's make some poor delivery driver do it. Come on, who cares about a little extra?
Yeah, we had snow here yesterday in Norman, and I'm like, it was only about an inch here, and you guys are getting fucking blasted. I'm like, that shit better be gone.
Actually, it
by
wasn't
the time
that
I'm back
much.
that day.
It wasn't that much snow where I am, at least.
Wait,
It's going for a
does
while,
Shook
but
not live in Florida?
I live in Pennsylvania.
Oh, nice.
That's close.
Oh.
So, Julie.
All right.
I live in the woods of the pen.
Fallen.
We're from New York.
Yep.
That's where my brother is. He's had a pretty bad snowstorm too.
Yep. Makes sense.
A lot of
Amazing what
northeastern
happens when you
this
live
year.
in the same areas.
He decided today is Elden Ring Day. And he's been playing ever since he woke up.
Jesus.
Him and like everybody else.
Yep.
He hasn't rage quit that game yet?
Yeah,
Ring
he's-
is very addictive.
I'm sorry. The only people who rage quit Elden Ring are people who have not played a previous Dark Souls game. That's all I'm saying.
Right, that's what I hear, and that's why I've not played Dark.
I mean, I've never played a Dark Souls game, but I have played.
Good enough.
What's Joel doing?
I played Jedi Fallen Order and
Attack with
Code
the
Vein.
dagger!
Also, yeah, sorry, I didn't know
I
how
had
to do
you.
this.
I need to play
Throw your dagger at this one.
At the one that is the most damage?
Which would be this one.
And I will miss.
Will you?
No, I
14?
With a 14,
hits.
you hit, yes. And it doesn't matter how much damage you do, you hit it right in its little shriveled heart. And it goes, why, I just want to protect my senpai.
Your what?
Did you just say senpai? Wait.
Your what now?
So basically, yeah, one hit point left.
Either way, I hit him with 3.
Yeah.
Clunk.
He falls
So
over
he's super
dead.
dead.
You skewer his little shriveled heart.
Delicious.
Alright, you have a bonus action left. What would you like to do? Also, you could potentially move if you really wanted to.
I will try to cut the other one. Maybe this dice will stop rolling in a
Sometimes
reasonable amount of time.
Can you smell?
Say, Julie, we need to mail you actual dice.
I have dice. Would you like me?
Yeah,
to...
you should 100% just use your real life dice.
Oh, a 17, that'll hit.
That would solve every problem.
Just roll them that from now on. Go ahead.
First, I have to open my dice bag. That may take till my next turn.
Yeah.
I think you're just on stripe.
Well, it'll get updated hopefully in July. I just have to, save up like $500.
7 damage.
Bonk.
Julie,
Good.
guess what?
How would you like to do this?
These things are cake.
Dun, dun. Your other dagger goes right through the eye of the other one, doing exactly the right amount of damage to kill the other one.
Very
It
good.
falls. It just makes
That's
boinking
right.
sounds as it falls.
This one wasn't even bloodied yet.
Nope.
I mean, it took a good chunk of damage, though.
Awesome. Very
Did
cool.
exactly
Yeah, it
the
took
right
like-
amount.
It took 6, right? I did 7 to the first one to make it bloodied. The other one. And he
Only took
what,
6.
4,
Yeah.
and then...
Fine.
Oh, a dagger to that
then
one's
what?
heart, a
That's 12
dagger to
health.
that one's eye. The
Yeah,
skeleton
they have 12
just
health.
lie
Yeah.
down. As we exit initiative.
As we immediately
go
open
to
a coffin.
Cure
As we immediately open a coffin and re-enter initiative.
I immediately
And I
cast
bleed out,
Cure
you know.
Wounds.
Yes.
Sucks. I can't see that.
You gain 10 health, Pietrov. Because you get max healing, because you're down.
Oh, so he just gets 20 health?
No, max healing is 10 from me.
Yeah, but you said 2d10,
Okay.
didn't you?
No, it's first level. I don't have second level yet.
Oh, I thought... What did you just say then? I could have sworn you said 2d10. Okay.
It's 1d8.
Where did I hear... What did I hear?
I said you gain 10, so you might have thought I said
Okay.
2 in some way.
Okay. I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm delusional.
Cure Wounds is 8. I don't know where you got 10 at
Yeah,
all.
I don't know where I got it at all. I don't know what you said that to me sounded like 2d10. That's what I don't
For me,
understand.
it sounded like it.
Yes.
Yes, he gets 10.
Okay, that wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done, but,
There were probably
I'm gonna
better
search
ways to
the...
deal with
Now
that.
I'm up, I'm gonna search the skeleton bodies.
Yeah.
What do I find?
As you go over to the sarcophaguses,
No. He said just search the skeleton bodies, the 3 that are in front of us.
they are just skeletons. They do have armor on them. Do any of you need armor? They're just plain armor. They're ragged clothing. Nothing really special.
You know what I could have done?
Okay.
I could have tried to turn undead.
Yeah, I was wondering why. I'm like, you're a cleric. I don't know why we're not. Like,
I forgot about it.
Undeads are
my first time playing a cleric.
Undeads are your shit. Like undeads.
Well, my cleric didn't get turned undead till at least third level, I think.
It's second level. You get the channel divinity. You get 2 channel divinity at second level. One depends on your subclass, and the other is turned undead.
Oh, okay.
I think clerics might be my favorite class. They're fun.
I actually really much enjoyed this.
Yeah,
I don't get to play a lot, so this is definitely, regardless, playing D&D is fun. So definitely, I think this cleric is very fun because of just the diversity I have.
Okay, so we'll check the first sarcophagus. Why not?
And say, as you go over to the sarcophagus, you realize that the stones that are covering them are awfully heavy, and that you would need to work together to...
I will help push the rocks off.
I will do nothing.
I help by casting Mage Hand. Mage Hand can lift like 5 pounds, 10 pounds? 10 pounds. 10 pounds. So I can help 10 pounds worth of help.
I can do, I don't know
Okay,
how much.
if you want to give me a strength check to open the first sarcophagus, you can.
Can I give someone the help action?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
That's
Okay,
great.
so I guess.
Like Lux or...
I have better.
Yeah, you let Lux
Tell
do
you
it.
that these sarcophagus are definitely going to need help to do this.
I will do it. I got a 10.
Oh no, athletics.
Yeah,
It's still a +2.
Oh, you don't have proficiency in it? Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
I just said that.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Talking about
I didn't
it.
hear
Someone
you.
was going to give you the help action, yes?
Yeah.
So I rolls like
So
that.
it'd be,
14.
you start to push it off, but you don't quite have the strength.
I will give a second person the help action.
Hey, no one would be even better, Volman,
Well,
if you have guidance, right?
I do not. I don't think so. Let me see. Do I have
That's
guidance?
your guidance.
I do not have guidance.
Someone have guidance? I thought someone had guidance. I'm maybe thinking of a different group I'm with.
So I will get, if somebody else has high athletics, I will give them.
I have a crowbar.
No matter what, it's going to be a check.
Athletics of 2.
It's going to be a check no matter what. +2.
That was so horrible.
I'm gonna help you. Do I get advantage
It
on the
actually
crowbar?
is stuck now.
A crowbar would help, yes.
Good.
And I will give
I'm
him
gonna
the
give
help
it a-
action with my mage
I will take
hand.
it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in a different. I am in another group.
Wait,
We had like a
Nat
combo.
20.
Gets it right up and open. The first one you notice, it looks like a elven woman, a very well preserved elven warrior woman who's wearing. It looks like they dressed her in fine silken clothing, but she's wearing a gilded shield. So it is a shield, like a normal shield, so if anyone wants a shield, they can have it, but it is also very decorative.
I could detect magic again, but I would would rather do that as a ritual cast. So you need like.
How long does that last?
After I cast it, I think it lasts 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes.
And it's 10 minutes.
Does
How,
It would take 10 minutes. 10 minutes to do, but
I might want that shield.
Yeah. Volman or Marcy, who reads Elvish again?
Yep.
I think it's
Both
everyone except.
I know all this.
I think it's everyone. Just Brizza reads Elvish.
You guys
No, just
have.
everyone but Brizza.
Okay. If you guys want to roll me a history check, because you can also do it with advantage because you've been studying history, you can do history with advantage. There's Elvish rating on that. Volman, Jesus.
if they're the same, you add them together, so that's a 26.
It's funny that.
Is that true?
No.
Marcy, you did great. You actually.
I've established I don't play much. So I don't know.
Marcy's really been studying very hard, and
It's all I've taught her. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
right.
Yes.
Right.
Actually, Stanley taught me that.
That's right. In an old Elven script that you just happen to have been studying really hard and you were trying to catch Stanley's eye, you've read it in the back of the book, and it's a very old dialect, and it says, "For the glory of Ilafarn," which is a really, really, really old, ancient Elven nation, which was once spread across the Sword Coast.
Who would have thought that all we had to do was read the coffin to get them?
Well, no, this is inside the coffin.
Oh, it's inside.
Yeah.
But inscribed across the in a really beautiful script on the shield.
Guys, we know that Marcy knows the password. Let's make sure we tell those skeletons. Oh, wait, never mind.
Maybe there'll be more of that. It's so sad what happened to those skeletons. It's almost like those goblins came back after killing Sildar.
Marcy, well
it
done.
looks like for some reason when you look at this shield, it almost looks like you from like lifting it out, like your hands were dirty and you smudge the shield, and instantly the shield just becomes clean again.
Oh.
So
like gleaming?
Typical elves.
It is so shiny.
You guys want me to do the detect magic thing? It would take 10 minutes.
I would think we'd want to open up the other sarcophagus first because your detect magic is blocked by stone, correct?
Oh, correct. Actually, how thick is stone? Let me double check that.
Yes, let's open all the...
1 foot of stone. Do they appear to be 1 foot thick?
I would doubt it, but maybe?
I'm asking the DM.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Thick.
No, I thought you were asking the party. I apologize.
How thick are the coffin walls?
It's pretty thick. It
Are they
probably
at least
is.
1 foot?
Yeah. They're pretty thick and pretty hardy. That's why it was hard to get open.
That's a good point. Well, if you can all open them, I can start the ritual. That way, by the time you have them done,
I'll move up to the next one and use my crowbar.
I will again give you help action with Mage Hand.
I will begin the ritual to cast Detect Magic. So in 10 minutes.
Hey, Brizzo, what kind of weapons do you normally use?
A rapier and a light crossbow.
Oh.
It looked like a hand crossbow for a count on the crossbow, I think. Hold on. Can I even use those? Yeah.
Because I know we found the long sword that we are going to attempt to switch into something else, right? So it's more useful for the party.
Sounds like a rapier would be useful to multiple people. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like a rapier, give it to Marcy, because Marcy's kind of, that's her,
more frontline fighter than you, yeah.
Right, she's running away.
Well,
I got a 14. I only have a neck one.
Quite gonna do it. If someone else wants to help open this one, Odie.
I'll help.
I helped with
Here. Here, use my crowbar.
Alright, let me try. Do we do this thing?
You can do it. Oh no.
Nope, lots of 14s though.
I mean, 214. It's 214, so if each 14 makes a little.
No, that's exactly the same.
I mean, if each 14 makes a little progress, right?
Yeah, it makes a little bit of progress, but it just does not quite open all the way.
It's funny.
Lux, I think you're pretty strong. Maybe you should help with this and then perform the ritual after.
Fine.
Or actually, Marcy's strong.
I'm not that strong.
Right, you're a dex. You said that.
I
Never
think
mind.
you're stronger than negative. Or give it a shot.
I mean, I've been rolling with the -1.
So that's
Worth a try, you know?
Oh my!
And what's the check? Athletics?
Athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point. Does that change anything for either Brizzo or...
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't change anything for me either. Nope.
Here's the thing. If you can give me a good reason why you can use a different check, I'll let you do it. But you have to give me a good reason. Give me some ingenuity. Maybe you can, like, wedge something or something. If you tell me a good reason,
that's why I was
reason why.
Marcy had an advantage because she was using my crowbar.
Yeah, you can try again.
Could I try to see?
Oh, I thought I thought the crowbar was lowering the DC, and then our help actions were giving the advantage. I didn't. Okay.
Can I try to persuade the coffin to open?
I dig the coffins, making it wanna open for me.
I try to seduce the coffin.
What do I have here?
Everybody who has any kind of strength is trying to open his fucker or not.
Do I have to stop this ritual to fucking open up?
No.
Can I use my miner's pick to try to, like, weaken an area?
Can you what?
Use a miner's pick to try to weaken an area?
I think that... Yeah. Do you have any kind of... proficiency or anything with a miner's pick or anything?
Do you need one?
I'm just trying to figure out if you know any kind of knowledge about it or how to use that tool. Or you just happen to have one.
I have my archaeology check.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll say that you kind of know... You kind of know how to use it then. I just want to know if you just, like, happen to have one and you're like, you just have one lying around, you know? I would say that you're
proficient with it.
I would say because you are an archaeologist that you are more proficient in perhaps digging up dead bodies, and that I'll lower the DC if you help them use that.
Alright. What do I gotta do?
I will say I will just lower the DC so that if you use that, give me another roll. And I will just lower the DC for you if you're using that tool.
With advantage?
Yes. Because someone's going to help you, yes?
Yes.
Mm.
Wow.
Woo!
Wow, guys. I think we just need our couple... We have 2 strength characters, right? It's literally PH, Rov, and Lux?
No, it's just Lux.
Just Lux. Cool. Lux, can you stop your ritual and just open these for us?
What do you want from me?
Lux, can you please...
Lux is, it's like focusing, you just see all of like this magical energy just combust as he just stands up, frustratedly comes over and just pushes as hard as he can.
Yes.
With advantage?
We all give Lux the help action. There's 8 people helping you.
Take my crowbar.
And my pick.
21!
He's so frustrated, he's like...
And then I'm immediately walking over to the other one and pushing
I can't believe we're all dex-based except for Lux. That's so funny. Oh, we're all helping... Oh, the 12... Dang it. Keep going.
I'll use my miner's pick
Well,
again.
after pushing, he's not even looking at it. He's going to the other one and immediately trying to push it. Most of his rage went out on the other one, so he couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, as Lux is putting out his frustration on the other one, I would say as you open this one up, you see an elven man, and he is holding a he's dressed in fine silk, and in his hand he has clutched a pocket watch.
Ooh, look, it's that time thing, Volman. Ooh.
Yeah, I need the second he casts his detect magic and make sure there's no more traps, I'm gonna look into that watch, yes.
Very thematic.
Someone help me push this damn lid.
I'm gonna focus my energies and I'm gonna try and do that again.
I also help. Julie, just so you know, you don't have to roll 12, to help.
So
you don't have to.
It's up to you guys now.
No, Lux, keep going.
These guys hate me. Hate these guys today.
Oh my god.
Every 6 seconds, I'm gonna need you to push, Lux. Every 6 seconds.
I'm waiting for everyone else to make roll.
Alright, you know what?
I go to the north door. Is it open? Unlocked?
No, we're not moving on yet. Pietro, we're not. Hey, wait! Volman got a nat 20.
Yes! Thank you!
Woo!
So Volman gets the last one open.
His spot and begins the ritual again.
Thank you, Lux.
Thank you, Lux.
We appreciate your big, strong arms and stuff.
At least
You
one
see
of
Lux
us
take a
can
deep
skip
breath and says,
arm day.
I think it's an overall thank you to Pietrov and Lux and myself. Yes, very good team.
Lux sits back down, starts his ritual. As he's starting his ritual, you just hear him take a deep breath. He's like, "It is not a problem."
Get it back to his moment of zen.
Pietrov, do not open that door, please. Do not.
Right.
Well, we do have. Remember, we're trying to find in here, and I think they're actually at the
Yes, but if we're currently gonna have to fight 3 more undead, I'd rather not have to add bugbears or red brands or other creatures to the list.
In the sarcophagus, you find a well-dressed elven man in fine silks, and on his finger is a signet ring, which is platinum and worth $50.
Dollars?
Gold.
What are dollars?
Gold. Sorry.
Wow, that's a cheap ass platinum ring.
What's a gold gold?
Platinum?
It's worth 5 platinum, right? Because platinum is 10 gold. Yeah.
No, it's 50 gold.
I know, but translated.
Yes, platinum.
And in his other hand, he has a piece of, like, a bundle of fabric, like, wrapped in his hand.
We're not touching anything until Lux is done, so we will sit here patiently for 10 minutes.
Gordy.
How happy
you in a big
JJ
sleep?
keeps showing us his pussy today.
I'll talk to Sparkles for 10 minutes. I'll be like,
Mom, you're gonna see my pussies all the time.
Sparkles, have you been over on this side of the
Gordy's taking a
area?
big sleep.
You should see my pussies.
Is anyone going to look at what's in the
Nope,
elven man?
we are going to wait 10 minutes.
Yep.
During those 10 minutes, I will talk to Sparkles, and I'll be like, hey, Sparkles, have you been over on this side of the house before?
Oh, what? Sorry, I was braiding your hair.
Yeah, it looks nice. I was asking if you've been over on this side of the building before.
Gordon! No!
Oh, sure. Yeah. This is where the peoples are.
It's too late now, but out of curiosity, do you know what the password is? Maybe Shiny Man said it in front of you or told you or something?
No, I just walk through walls.
Okay. Cool.
I don't like to hang out with skeletons, so, you know. They're always like, are you one of us? And I'm like, no. And they're like, don't come in our room. And I'm like, I don't want to come in your room. And I just go in the hole in the wall and I go around.
Can I request that we take a quick break so I can go get the food for my family?
That's fine. Do we want to do like a 10-minute break?
That should be enough. If I'm a little late, I apologize. If I'm a little late after that, I apologize. It's not far, but it's at the same time traffic and the weather, so I don't know if I'll be
Right.
back best at that. But
we'll just abandon you quickly.
You could just say exactly what Lux would do, which is he would check each tomb for what's magical, and then focus on all the specific items to tell them what school of magic.
Yes, we will. Whether you are here or not, your detect magic shall trigger at the end of the break.
I'm letting our DM know, so our DM can tell you, because Lux will tell you everyone exactly what school of magic it is.
I like this plan.
So, if I'm not back by the time, that's what happens.
Sounds good. So why don't we take a 10-minute break? Say we'll come back at about 5:05 Eastern. I don't know what that translates to you. That'll give us about 10 minutes.
Okay.
That sounds good for everybody?
My laptop is set to Eastern Standard Time, so I can keep track of things.
No matter where you are, it will still be 05. So
yes, so we'll come back at 05.
Come back at 05, baby. Just gonna make the screen capture so people can see when we're back.
Sentimental JJ.
We're back.
For when we're to be back.
Oh, wait, never mind. He's not there. No Gordy Cam today.
So about the weather, it's 5 o'clock. It still has stopped.
That's good.
Well, yeah, but now we have the next 2 hours, 3 hours for the... What?
Hello, Gordy. I'm going on my computer.
Well, no, I guess what I'm wondering is that 3 hours from now, we're talking about going to see the movie because DND's for 2 more hours. So
What are you doing? Don't go.
You don't think the roads will be safer?
This is not a certified Gordy location. Okay.
And you might, Corey might want to
Are you sure about that?
Gordon.
I would still hold that my mental opinion of the rules will be the same for 3 hours is a valid.
Gordy, what you doing, boy? What you doing? What are you doing, boy? What are you doing? Being weird, Gordy.
And if we stay in, we'll just watch like the Adam Project or the Radisson Project. Oh, I thought talking was relaxing. Okay.
If anyone's there, I'll be right back. I'm just running to the pharmacy real quick. BRB.
So you said you had to work for the pharmacy.
Yeah.
People are late.
That's okay.
I'm
Well,
here. I've been here the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Same here. I'm just surfing the web.
I have
As you know, I'm in a hotel room.
Acquired the Smoky.
Though, to be honest, I ain't ready to come the fuck home. I won't be at the game next week, or most likely, I'm gonna be late, because if everything flies normally, my Albany flight doesn't get in until almost 5.
Ooh,
So,
late.
yeah, they've got me going. I got Oklahoma City to Chicago, Chicago to Charlotte, Charlotte to Albany. And that's if none of those fuckers are late and caused me to miss it. Not only was it only an hour between each flight, you better drop me close to the other gate.
What's Gordy doing? Oh.
Well, Shook did say that he told us what to do.
Well, yeah,
running back
but
in
it's
time.
still JJ and Marcus.
Oh, yeah, JJ.
Right.
Okay. Well, we can start going over a few things. And I will wait for JJ for his thing. So we'll start with the pocket watch that you found.
Oh, well, no, first of all, to ask a question, before the items themselves, do we sense any kind of trap or defensive or abjuration magic over... Would Lux sense any kind of curse or trap or anything with detect magic before we start dealing with the actual items?
No, the guardians were here to stop people from taking it.
Oh, okay.
So, on the pocket watch, you don't sense anything innately magical per se on the pocket watch. But when you look at it, you will see the sign of your god on it.
Ooh, okay.
on the back, and it appears to not be working.
Okay.
And it's strange because it also is not ticking.
Well, yeah, because it's not working.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it is of good quality.
Okay.
But it also feels like it's not something that you should throw out.
Oh, no. I would definitely want it for religious, but also possibly tinkering and trying to get it returned to its former glory.
So it's something that feels very old
Mm-hmm.
and somehow feels very important to you.
Yes. I will add Chronos Watch to my inventory.
Okay. So something else that we have found on the first body, we found
A shield.
a shield. On inspection, it looks like a shield of gleaming. So a shield that will never become dirty. So in a way, it is magical, but it's not like a +1 or anything like that. It's just a shield of gleaming.
And then Marcy has that?
Whoever wants it can have it. And it says, for the glory of Ilfarn, which is the name of the ancient elven nation, which this was once a part of.
Marcus, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So Shield of Gleaming to you.
Is that a custom thing?
No, it's in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
If you put Gleam in, then you just need to click the one that says Shield. Oh, actually, it might be custom because breastplate, chainmail, chain shirt, half plate, hide plate, ringmail, scale mail, spiked armor, splint. There is not a gleaming shield. There's only gleaming armor.
So you can just put in shield, and then under custom, you could just write in gleaming.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to iterate, since we're doing loot stuff now, that the +1 sword that you found earlier, we're going to change that to, I believe, a rapier. So a couple people said that would be better for you guys. So you guys can discuss that, who gets that. So
I'll change it in the loot.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
In the last one, we found a signet ring that was worth 50 gold.
Is that magic at all, or is it just a regular ring?
No, it's just regular. It's a platinum signet ring.
Shiny!
Yes. And something specific is in its hand, but it is something specific for JJ, so I kind of don't want to...
Okay.
I'm here.
Right.
Oh,
You're here, you're just in darkness.
sorry. The note was in the third one, right? Or whatever was in his hand? Okay, so we've covered the other two completely. Okay.
Welcome back, Shook.
Gordy, what you bitching
I
about?
haven't missed much.
Yeah, you didn't miss much.
I mean, Gordy's mad that you moved him.
No,
Will you bring JJ?
You went to the pharmacy.
I did.
There were no
It's a lot longer
traps.
than I thought it was going to take.
There were no traps or curses. The shield was magical. I got a pocket watch for my god.
And I don't recognize. Did we get the School of Magics for the items?
I say there wasn't anything innately magical about the pocket watch. It just had his god's
inscribed on it.
Inscribed on it. It just seemed very meaningful towards him, and it seemed important and not something he should just throw out or sell.
And then we straight up found out that Marcy's was a shield of gleaming.
Okay.
In the last sarcophagus, in the hand of the elven lord, there was a silk cloth wrapped in something. Riza, if you would like to check that out, that would be good.
What do I need to roll?
It's not magical or anything, and the ring's not magical as well?
No.
Ring was not.
Ring is not magical. I think that on this thing, you would have something that it's like protective, as in like to protect so it wouldn't decay.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you 100% find this. And what you find is you find a notebook or an artifact, and it's covered in this cloth, and you take it out, and it is a special book, and it is a notebook, and it holds a lot of information about like lost alchemy stuff, cures for diseases and things that maybe used to be like very specific of olden times, like things you hadn't seen before, that maybe diseases you don't see nowadays or something very special. And as you're looking through, you know, something catches your eye, something that isn't seen nowadays. There aren't a lot of dragons nowadays, but you see one that's very specific about something that's called like stone skin dragon rot. And it's basically a disease that happens, it's almost like a curse on a dragon, where slowly over time, a dragon's skin becomes rock and a dragon turns into a stone. And it just kind of, it shows you the cure for this and all of the ingredients.
Are we gonna have to save Priz's dad as Spyro style?
Uh-oh. Fucking villain from Spyro 1 is...
Nasty Nork? It's Nasty Nork!
Nasty Nork!
You said this was potions?
No, this is a book.
So just that this was an artifact, and it's basically like a very, like, this person must have been like a very, like, well-known, like, elven, like, alchemist or something. So this would be a very important document, probably for your school or organization to have. But
if it has to do with potions and stuff, Lux will note that he has proficiency with the herbalism kit, which allows him to craft potions.
So this is something just that would be very interesting to you, to your organization, and it just caught your eye because, you know, dragons are your thing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna... Okay.
With the Nat 20 investigation, you just happen to find this very special spell that would have absolutely nothing to do with anything involving you at all.
Lux was Shook asked if, with his proficiency in potions and stuff, and would he be able to do anything in the book?
It's just a question of would theoretically, if we need to make this, would it be possible for Lux to do so in the future?
I think that it's possible if you found the ingredients that you could make it. It may be hard for you to do, and it would definitely have some checks.
Okay.
You'd have to find the ingredients.
That was the dragon rock skin disease, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like a curse, but also a disease. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, I apologize. I'm going to be muting on and off because I am eating, and I don't want to annoy people with chewing.
But also, there's an OnlyFans for that. I mean, we need money, so...
You could also do push to talk, and then you wouldn't have to unmute.
But it's annoying.
You'd be surprised how
Then I
much
have to go and
people
set up
say.
push to talk. And
That's fair. That's fair.
But anyways, okay.
Well, I mute every time I go to the bathroom, so
Okay, so you see in this room a door to the east and a door to the north.
Sparkles, do you happen to know when you're crawling around this place, do you know what's to the right of us or what's in front of us?
Sure. To the north, there's lots of things, and to the east is where the people are.
Okay. I see we do the lots of things first.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Alright, fine.
Done with that.
Try to open the door.
We already
Open
wasted a
up
lot
the
of
door.
time not helping. Okay, never mind.
Well, the thing is, they're not in any danger. They are
No,
just being...
PHROP already says he's opening the door.
They're not in danger. They're just being held, so there's no rush, technically.
Aren't the bugbears with them?
But they're just told to watch them, so they're just overseeing them.
Alright.
I mean, out of character, they could be being tortured or something, so you could be right, but in character, I am confident that they are fine.
Lance is big on helping people, but he does see all of you guys as more important in the end, so if you all go do stuff, he's going to try to help you, so.
So Petrov goes up to this door, and I'm assuming you attempt to open it?
Yes.
It is
Is it
locked.
locked? Okay, that's fine.
Pick that shit.
Then I will take my,
Do the eyeball. Sorry. So you attempt to what?
I will attempt to open it with my thieves tool, right?
Please do.
That did
The
not.
light goes way too hot.
This is probably not set the way it should be. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta do this pretty quick.
What are you doing, boy? What are you doing?
There we go. Oh, come on! Really?
Oof.
Fucking dice. Fucking dice.
Sparkles will give you the health action. No, I'm just kidding.
Fucking hate these fucking dice. They never roll shit. My real dice roll so much better.
Because they're weighted.
No, because they're fucking real dice.
Is anybody else good at, we could have somebody give the health action.
I was mean, I'd be like, your thieves to break in half, but I'm not gonna do that. You attempt to do that, and you're just unable to. The lock seems to be a bit more difficult.
I do recall that. Oh,
What are
you
your
actually unveiled it. So this isn't metagaming because it was a thought I already had. So it's not. I promise it's not metagaming. I was already thinking as Volman that we saw this was a dead end on that side. And so just like there was a secret over here, Volman was already wondering if maybe there was one on this dead end. Just like this dead end. I promise on my life, I already had that. No, Scout's honor, and I was a scout for a couple of years.
She's gone shady that you can.
So the second, that's because once Petra failed, I'm like, I wonder if we could just go around to the other side and come in through that way. So
You're telling me you wouldn't try to open the lock again?
no,
You'd
we don't.
rather
No,
go
if you,
all the way
if
out?
no, Jess, if you will give us
Right.
repeated attempts, I was worried maybe he'd broken the lock or something. Yeah, if we give repeated attempts, Volman will just walk over and try to give the help action because he's a snooty person and be like, "Oh no, I'm not to lockpick myself, but Pietrov, I'm pretty sure you do it like this." And I just imitate. I'm like, I've never done it, but I think I'd be really good at it. And he just like makes hand motions, and that's him giving the help action.
I don't think that was it.
Go. You have to go up, then left, then down, then right, then A, B, start.
What?
17?
Doesn't it just piss you off that it worked? Yeah. That opens the door.
You see, I am a man of many talents.
Left, right.
And I walk a step in the hallway.
I am a man of many talents, friends.
Yeah, drop.
And I say the door pops open and you walk into what appears to be an armory. Racks of weapons line the wall of this chamber, including spears, swords, crossbows, and bolts. Dozens of dirty red cloaks hang from hooks by the door.
More cloaks we could have used.
If only you could have found
I swear, now there was a secret
door.
entrance and we could have gotten them that way. I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh no, 100%. There's gonna be a secret entrance right here. I can
Yeah, that's right, Dave.
guarantee it.
Are there any regular bows or arrows? What are the conditions of the weapon?
Oh well, technically, is there any? This is just a hallway, Jess, right? Like the armory's here.
Yeah, this is a hallway. This is a door. You can get right in there.
Okay.
You can. It basically has any like simple weapon in there, so you can have. They have
anything that's in the player's handbook, kind of a thing.
So spears, swords, crossbows, bolts, basically.
Yeah.
Do they have a hand crossbow?
Crossbows and bolts.
Yes.
It would be nice if they did, wouldn't it? You just want to go 3 turns in a round, don't you, baby?
Well, you would even if you had hand crossbows, you would still need the crossbow feet to actually multi-attack with it. But yeah.
It's true, and I'm not doing that shit. I just get them because they're cool.
Oh my God! There's an S on this wall now.
That's just being like, look what you could have done.
Yeah. Sparkles is like, there's a secret door right here.
Is there studded leather armor in this room, by the way?
Unfortunately, no. There's not.
Would there be swords or just simple weapons?
People suck.
There's swords.
Okay, that's They're the exception to this because they're tend to be more.
Oh, so during the break, we did find out that the rapier is the longsword we had that was a +1 longsword is now a +1 rapier. Who would want to use that? And if we have multiple people, we can do a roll off or whatever.
So Marcy,
because we wanted to be used.
I could use it.
I'm not gonna vote for myself. You already know this.
But it sounds like Brizza has voted for Marcy, so that is 1 vote for Marcy.
Marcy already uses a rapier anyway, so why not give her a leg up with the rapier? Not using a sword.
Is Marcy's gonna probably have the shield, right? So.
Use a rapier with the shield.
No, but Jess was saying we should share. Jess's opinion was that we should share the wealth because of magic items and stuff.
I completely understand Jess.
Yeah.
But Jess is not wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm whatever you want.
Yeah.
I think it's better for Marcy to have it.
And I can't use a rapier or a longsword either way because with martial I don't have the proficiency with them. So.
And say, what kind of weapons can you use?
Simple.
Yeah, simple.
So like a mace, a club.
Yeah, mace, spear, club.
Yeah.
Anything in the simple list.
I mean, I could use a longsword. I can use a rapier. I can use a short sword. I can use a crossbow. But I'm not.
You're not.
I have a longbow.
So there's plenty of spears in here.
Yes, Marcy. I think it sounds like a general consensus. Marcy, add a +1 rapier to your inventory. I will take it out of the party loot.
Has it been 10 minutes since I cast Detect Magic? Or are we still, if you would still be accurate this time?
It's probably been more than that time just because you've all been checking over everything and you've been discussing and fiddling with the door and stuff. I can tell you there's no magical items in this room.
Right. I mean, I'm not going to pick up a new spear and a mace. They're my spear and mace. I don't want to replace this. I will take... If there's a crossbow, I will pick it up.
Yep.
Cool.
There's a crossbow and there's bolts, so...
Yeah, I'll take it in like 20 bolts. So I know there's use crossbows too.
I say, if you guys want, you can look in the hallway and see if there's anything about that hallway that might be suspicious.
I already mentioned there's a large S on the wall. Yeah. Investigation for the hallway. I'm good at that. That's a 15.
That's a 22. Sure, now I get to go.
Alright.
Fun secret.
Bowman's like, something looks weird here. And Patrick goes, yeah, there's a secret passage. And he peeks his head out here, and he knows, like, hey, this is where I was hiding behind crates before. And he just takes a peek out here, and he's like, oh, I was hiding behind a whole bunch of provisions before. It looks like...
are they from brothers?
Also, did we ever investigate this room? I don't know if we did.
No.
You didn't. You just hid behind him.
Okay, so while we're here... Let's investigate this room.
Investigate the room for 21.
Yeah, they're like, hey, there's beaver pelts in every here. There's about 30 beaver pelts here. They're like worth 2 gold each. Wow.
1 second, I gotta get the loot open again. 30
That's a lot of
beaver.
beaver.
30 beaver pelts worth what?
Mm-hmm.
Gold each.
I didn't hear you, Jess.
Swimming in that beaver.
Beaver pelt.
Yeah.
How much each?
2.
2. Okay, gotcha.
2 each.
People were breaking up. Okay.
So that's 24 gold.
Is there anything else in the boxes, or was that the only thing of note?
So it's this area in the north end of the large cavern, but it has been finished and dressed with stone black walls and a flagstone floor. Several barrels are stored against the walls here, along with a number of empty crates, straw for packing, hammers, pry bars, and nails. The cavern continues for some distance to the south. Make out several passages that open up off the larger cavern. Looks like a deep pit or a crevice in the floor.
Yeah.
In here, you just find 30 beaver pelts worth 2 golds each.
Okay.
Nice. That's
So,
a lot.
We're up to 42.
If you want any straw or hammers or pry bars or nails, hey.
Or beavers.
Or beaver pelts.
I would like to cast Animate Dead on the beaver pelts. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, hey.
No. I go back to the other room to the east door, and I'm gonna open the east door.
Damn, if I had leather workers kits, I could make studded leather beaver armor.
Can I cast Persuasion to have Marcy wear a beaver bikini?
I will remind everybody that we should definitely position ourselves around the door because we know there's enemies on the other side.
I want to note that I'm grabbing one of the cloaks that were on the wall.
I already have one. I have one too.
Good point. Let's all. I grab a cloak and we all put a cloak on. That's a good idea.
Okay.
Guess there's more of those that need the password attention. I guess we already know the password.
Well, no, even if we don't know the password, now we may still help us with the bugbears and the red brands and things like that too.
True.
Okay. Pair up a cloak
Are you crazy?
to make a beaver bikini for Marcy.
Oh no, the cloaks and the the cloaks and the beavers are not the same thing. They are 2 different items.
I'm going to reveal the area, but you cannot see this, okay?
I would say that Marcy, Brizza, and Belle might want to move their tokens closer to the door.
I can't. Someone has to move it for me.
Oh, and I guess I'm moving Brizza too by accident. Come on, stop it. Let me make sure I've reviewed.
I can switch with Marcy. Marcy would that'd be more fun.
Yeah. Or Marcy could even stand. Oh no, there's a coffin there. No one can stand.
I open the door and I step in.
Okay. As you open the door, you are instantly getting attacked because they heard you fighting with a trap.
But we look like red brands now. We're wearing red brand outfits.
Doesn't matter. They heard you fighting. And you didn't take any of the nice red brands with you to try and talk to them?
Well, yeah, they were taking a bath. I'm not interrupting their bath.
Pause. I will say, we did discuss doing that last week, and then we just forgot today, which is kind of unfair because in universe there wouldn't be a week pass. A week pass.
You stay behind, and you told them to watch.
No. That's not what's discussed. No, sorry. Rewind. Glasses was going to watch Glass Staff, and they were going to come with us. We just forgot that after a week. Can we please?
Well, you know what? We're just going to deal with it.
It's a bit too late to retcon that because we probably would have been able to get past the...
That's completely fair. It's unfair that a week in real life has fucked us.
The entirety of the...
Yeah, it would have changed everything. I agree. You're right. It's fucked.
I'm probably going to go down again, but hello.
Because we
I have one more spell slot for you, and regardless, I'm going to destabilize you.
All you got to do is spare me. Can you spare the dying?
Oh, I do that twice a turn.
Jess, what'd you say?
I was gonna say, you guys did the ritual detect magic and stuff.
Yeah.
How long did that normally take?
It would be 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's 10 minutes plus the normal time. It's a one action to cast regularly, so it's an action. It's 10 minutes plus 6.
I would say there were 5 of us free during 10 minutes.
Yeah. I I was gonna say maybe that would be time for a short rest, but you guys were also all struggling to open up.
Not a short rest, but during that, maybe we could go get the red brands.
You didn't do that though.
Yeah,
we didn't.
Well, you were about to retcon a short rest. I was saying, can we retcon something instead?
I was thinking about that, and I was like, but normally they're around an hour.
They are an hour. Yeah.
Right.
The short rest has to be an hour.
It has to be an hour, so that wouldn't work. That's why I was trying to substitute a different retcon. But okay.
Anyway.
You tried your best. Okay. So Petrov is hopping on in.
I'm just checking what it looks like. I mean, I don't know what I see.
Now,
I'm trying to see what I see. If I can see anything.
Try to talk to them. You know their names.
Yeah, we know the 3 names.
Very surprise them. Maybe you can talk them out of it after, when it comes to your turn. You can see their names, right?
Hold on. I can't see them at all right now. So.
Let me fix that.
No, I can't see their names.
Roberto did tell you their names.
Yeah. Well, even if you add the token names now, Jess, we're not in that room, so we can't see them.
Bob and Sally.
Yeah.
I just moved my token in there so I could see.
That's fine.
I forgot that he told us their names.
Oh, you want to see the map? Wow. Oh. Crazy. That's crazy. Why would you ever want to watch that, Julie?
Oh, are we able to see
starting soon forever?
Are we able to see what's missing in the key now, or no?
Well, yeah.
Oh, that just does it not say secret door?
It does.
No, you have it covered.
No, it isn't.
That is right.
Oh wait. Oh. It was still covered on my side. I had to move my token over there for it to become uncovered.
Yeah, cause.
Yeah, darkness can be weird.
Yeah. It's just I didn't want you to see the secret door. Because if you saw a secret door on the key map, you're like, there must be secret doors.
I mean, I assume there was something we didn't see yet. So I mean, I just find it really funny that for this whole time I thought there was something else we're missing, not just an S.
Secret doors. Okay, let me roll initiative.
Rolling.
They heard combat. For all they know, we are the red brands that squelched the combat. Squanched.
Roll.
What are you squanching for?
We have Petrov, we have Lux, Bowman.
We're missing Julie.
We need Marcy.
And Marcy too.
Oh yeah, sorry, initiative, right?
Mm-hmm. And you wouldn't be just in the room yet.
Elle, what is your... Marcy, get your ass back there. Get back. Get back, Jack.
Wait, go back out the room?
Yeah, we're in initiative.
You didn't get to go move yet, sorry.
Yeah, they were just checking out the room.
Yeah, Petrov moved in, and I'm just seeing what's going on, just so I have an idea. Obviously, Lux doesn't. I wanted to know.
Well, we can see through... Lux might be able to see through the door.
Depending on how big the coffins are.
23, good job.
I don't know how big the coffins are.
Oh, I accidentally hit Lux. I don't need to see Lux's thing.
Don't change me. I'm right.
I was trying to see her decks. Okay. Do we have Brizza? 5. Oh boy.
Ooh. I just noticed. Oh, that feels bad, man.
Hey, Jess, do you remember have my special inspiration?
Do you have a special inspiration?
The one
from the what's her face?
Did you use it already? I don't. Does anyone remember? Did Brizza use his special inspiration?
I don't think so. I think someone used it. If not, it was just me asking about it because I didn't know what it was.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll my initiative? My special one?
Yeah, I think so.
That is what you truly wish to do, you may.
Okay, because I had that one stacked on top of my actual inspiration that I still have yet to use. Don't fuck me over. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's better.
Just remember, when you have a long rest, your normal inspiration goes away.
Does it? I think it just stays.
No.
I think the one that we
normal inspiration, when you have a long rest, it goes away. That's why this one is special, because I told you it won't go away no matter if you have a long rest or not.
Wait, so do we right now have both? Does everyone have both? Wait.
So that means if you've used it, does it come back after your long rest?
What?
The special.
Oh, you
you have to drink.
No.
You have to put a lucky thing on the
Yeah.
The
okay,
altar.
you have to give it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's fine.
It's a special thing from the shrine. That's why.
Yeah. Right.
It's spatial.
It stays until used. Gotcha.
Yeah. That's what's special about it. Okay, so let's double check. We got Brizza, Petrov, Luck, Volman, Bob and Sally, Belle, Marcy. I am going to add the NPCs just because.
So they can panic in their vacation homes.
Yeah. They're just commoners, so they don't really get to add anything. So they're just going to be a D20. That's fine.
And you were saying they're going to get a surprise round on Pietrov?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm probably going to fucking go down. Just my luck.
Coming. Sorry. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. Which one? Wait a minute. What? Red Brand Ruffian?
Oh,
you've got
that is
so
what I
that's
used to roll the commoner. That's all.
Okay, all right, okay.
Yeah.
I've done it confusing.
And I will actually change that to a 13, because they wouldn't actually get plus. They're not going to really do anything besides, like, you know.
Gonna scream in the corner.
Okay. Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah. Shit armor.
5 piercing.
Okay.
And then it'll be Sally's turn.
Oh.
Well, what?
Oh, we can't see Sally in the turn. Oh, you mean for the attack, right?
They go at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah, they go at the same time.
It's a surprise round, I know. When you called them different names, it confused me. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm down. Jesus fucking Christ, you're hitting me with... You roll great, I can't roll shit, and I'm down again, so...
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Did we not heal you up?
I healed him for 10.
You hit for 10 points. They just hit me for 11.
Yeah, but what's your full HP?
15. I was healed to full.
I can only heal so much. I only have one more spell slot after this. I didn't want to use it just
We
yet.
have 3 healing potions.
It was not my fault that no one mentioned it.
No, no, it's not. I'm not talking about. No, I'm not talking to Lux. I'm talking to Pietrov that he didn't think about trying to go from 10 to 15.
No, I'm also literally saying that I literally wasn't here to remind
Not
anyone.
in my pack. I'm not in my inventory. I'm not concentrating on it.
Yeah.
I also literally wasn't here, so I didn't remember we had.
So, all the Adele would be like, "Help, save us, please."
Adele, is she rolling in the deep?
Hello from me.
We've made this joke before. We've made this joke before, guys.
I will make it every time I hear
it.
names like these. How dare you expect me to not do it?
Belle,
I will
it is your turn.
I will remind Julie, we aren't here to fight them. We're here to convince them that we have made peace with the Red Brands.
I don't think that's gonna fucking happen.
Oh, it will. No, Jess literally said out of character we can still talk to them and try to convince them. So
you guys can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's totally up to you.
I don't know where the hell you are because I can't see that.
Marcy and Volman appear to be over top of each other right now.
Oh, are we? I'll move.
You should stop Pietrov drop. Get
yes, but it was a moment of miscommunication. They thought we were enemies when we're not.
I mean,
I think
we did gotta kill things they walk
is their
past.
enemy now because he's pissed off.
I don't know. It's up to
Lux
Julie.
is a bit pissed.
Julie, what are you doing?
With them, we are friends for 16.
Be our friends, be our friends. Won't you be our
And then we know their names, right?
Yeah.
So we
Bob
call.
and Sally.
You stop with your swords.
And we know the other three's names. Teeny, whatever, and whatever. Rodrigo, Roberto.
And
Roberto.
Yeah. So Belle can say all the names we know.
Oh, so Bob would be like, oh, you know Roberto?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm so sorry. What's going on? We just heard you fighting the skeletons, and normally they only fight people that are enemies.
Oh, we were just having a little bit of a rough and tumble. It's all fine. I mean, everyone else, they're taking a bath.
We didn't know the password.
And then we're gonna go play some cards later.
How can you take a bath? No one's allowed a bath. But
Oh, everybody can have a bath now.
Sally looks really excited. She's like, but Glassstaff doesn't let anyone take a bath. And what about the prisoners? I mean, the prisoners.
That's not no one's problem as far as the water goes now. Everyone can have a bath.
And these people?
Free to go.
People.
What do you mean, you people?
Oh, Belle can't see them. Belle should probably move forward for this conversation. But,
There's people in these cells over here.
yeah, and down here.
Oh, well, we were coming to so that they could also have a bath.
Their vacation is coming to a halt.
Yeah.
Oh, so their fine's been paid.
Well,
I
let's
think
put it that way.
here's the thing. Are we allowed to talk? I know it's Julie's turn, but since we're just
Oh, yeah.
having a talk, can we all talk?
Yeah. Are we?
Because
I guess it is Julie's
we
turn,
have
so
stuff
I
we
probably
can
shouldn't
say
be
that would
saying
help with this.
Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be saying stuff. Sorry.
I think that with a 16, they're pretty convinced,
Okay.
at least at this point, not to fight right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as no one else is going to
Yeah.
start fighting.
Do I have to? While this is happening, am I able to spare the dying on Pietrov right now?
I would. Yes, as long as no one's going to fight them right
Yes.
now.
I just make it so Pietrov does not have to roll death saves.
So
But I'm not
Glassstaff.
healing him either. Right now, just to save spell slot in case we have to fight.
So Glassstaff and his organization are no longer in charge. You will be instead paid by with health benefits and pay and all your days off, vacation days, sick days through the town. You will be working as the town guard as opposed to for Glassstaff, but it's pay and benefits and healthcare and all that.
Give me. All of that hasn't actually been.
Oh, okay. No,
Implemented, so you're gonna have to give
I'm not
me-
trying to lie. I will restate it then. I will say we are going to negotiate so we will try to get you those things as you are employed by the town. There you go. So I don't have to do deception.
So give me a persuasion check.
Oh, I thought Julie already did the persuasion. I was just talking. But okay.
Well, you're further trying to persuade, I would think.
I was just piling on. I didn't realize because I don't have charisma. I was not trying to actively do anything. I was just talking. But okay. It's a 9. I wasn't trying to persuade them. I wasn't. I was just talking. I was listing further things. I was just adding to Julie's 16. That's all I was trying to do. Because Julie hadn't mentioned certain things, so I was trying to fill in details. That's all. I don't want to now be in a war with these people because for adding information.
I'm using this as kind of an insight check for you. So they believe that what you're saying you think is true. So it's kind of instead of just you a persuasion, they're inciting to see if what you're saying is true.
Okay.
So they'll be like, okay, so you're attempting. Belle, are you giving a deception check, girl? What are you trying to deceive me with?
that they believe him and his nonsense.
It's not nonsense!
That's what we said we were gonna do!
Yeah, we said we were gonna do it. It's honest.
Sad. But he's making it sound like it's a done deal.
No, I said negotiate! I said negotiate!
Okay.
The first time I accidentally didn't, but then I fixed it to negotiate.
So what is your persuasion check? So maybe you're helping instead. Your persuasion is a +3. I'll say that you helped. Well, maybe you stepped in and helped. So yours would be a 16 instead of an 18. I would say you helped him afterwards. Like maybe you stepped in and were like, yeah, and this and that, and you know, we talked to Roberto and blah blah blah.
Last old organization's going to help fund it.
Yeah.
I think that was something we were going to really get them to help fund it.
Yes, that was the idea. Yes.
That was the thing, yeah, the Lord's Alliance, correct?
Yeah.
Maybe because his charisma isn't the greatest. Belle stepped in and started mimicking someone with much better charisma.
Because it was supposed to be a team effort in the first place. Volman was not trying to do anything on his own.
Okay, so Sally and Bob kind of look at one another and go, oh, okay. And they're like, well, that sounds great, actually. So we are going to go into negotiations, huh?
Yeah.
So, card game?
Card game!
I mean, yes, card game. Can we let these people go since they are no longer hostages? Or not on vacation. They are no longer on vacation.
Their fines are paid for.
Well, we can't, but if we were to accidentally leave the keys here and then go to meet you in the cantina for our negotiations, wink, we could do that.
Just so you're aware, though, the negotiations aren't between us and you. They're between us for you and whoever has the money, which is the other organization. So we would be negotiating on your behalf. It's not a you and us negotiation.
Sally says, look here, we can't not follow through on our contract until our new contract is settled.
Okay.
So, this is our way of following through with our contract.
I see.
Fully. We can't let them go.
I see.
But if we were to go to the cantina to talk about a new contract,
yes,
and, quote, accidentally wink, the keys here, wink, and someone were to let them out while we were waiting to negotiate, wink,
yes,
in a new place, wink.
Something wrong with their eye.
That would be fine.
Do you have something in your eye?
Yeah, it's discussed for you. I would rather talk to the bird.
No, I understood the subtlety. It was the part where you said that we were going to negotiate through card games. That was the part that I was worried about.
Lux would like to step.
You have no subtlety, sir. None.
Excuse me. I happen to be talking. Do you mind if I come in and tend to our comrade here who has been taking a couple hits?
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry about that. It's just, we heard this scuffle, and
we understand the confusion.
Contracts. You got to make a living. Bob and I we're getting married next fall, and weddings are so expensive.
In here, let me put him out of the way, just so you guys can get on your way to meet us. For the negotiate, meet us to play some cards in the meeting room, and we'll take care of this whole vacation situation. Wink, wink.
That sounds great. And Sally just kind of reaches up and I gotta stretch, and then she just drops keys on the floor. She's like, "Come on, Bob, to the canteen."
I'm just gonna slide Pietro's body over here, just so they're not stepping on it or around and over it.
Okay.
To preserve it a bit.
Yeah. Sure.
So Pietro, move Pietro up there. I'm gonna you gain 10 hit points. Again.
Okay. And Sally and Bob is like, "We'll meet you in the cantina. Just be careful because some people don't like contract renegotiations.
Specifically, the bugbears?
She looks at you, and then she looks back over to, Belle and Lux, and she kind of like nods, and then she didn't mean to move everybody, and then she kind of just starts to walk away.
I will go pick up the key that Sally dropped.
They don't go to the cantina. They immediately go down and start playing in the fountain.
Lux will start with these two because he's closer to them and unlock their door and say, "Hello, may I look over and make sure that you are okay to continue forward?" And could I do a medicine check on both of them to make sure they're okay?
Like, Kimania, Mom, please. Someone's like, I'm fine, all right? Like, take care of my dumb sister, my mom first. Like, God.
I am checking both of them. It does not matter.
You're
Regardless of what they say, they're getting checked over. As long as both of them are okay, I am doing a medical, just a quick check over. Your help. God. Let me know if this hurts, and like just touches their arms. Shit.
No, I mean, I'm fine. Fine.
Are they fine? I rolled a 23 and a 16 for them.
Yeah, they're both fine. They're just a little shaken up. The boy's like, "Oh, I'm fine. Stop. Go get my mom."
All right, we'll go get your mom now and make sure she's okay. And then I'm gonna go over here and open that door and go check on their mom.
I'm like, "Oh, thank you, sir."
God damn it!
What?
Wait, I still haven't fucking. I failing this one. I'm using that special inspiration on this shit.
Oh God.
That's not better.
Jeez, Doc, really phoned it in today, huh?
You're gonna kill her.
No. At least it's not in that one.
What did you even go to college for, man?
Say she looks pretty.
College?
College.
College exists.
Pretty beat up. But she's like, "Thank you so much. Do you think that you can get the chain off from around my neck? I'd really appreciate it."
Do I see a keyhole on it or anything?
Yeah.
Dimitrov, could I ask for your assistance?
We could see the key. We have a key to the doors. Maybe it's the same key.
Oh, good point. I'm gonna try that. Does it work?
Yeah, it does.
Yo, Lux doesn't have keys, man.
You see, sometimes
I did genuinely not think of that it would be the same key, honestly.
You see, sometimes poor people need to buy one key for all of their locks, you see, so it makes sense.
Well, I wouldn't know. I never had a lock.
She goes, "Thank you so much for helping me."
He will actually help her up and like help her out the cell.
She's a little bit shaken. She's a little wobbly. She kind of quickly goes over and hugs her children. Her daughter is about 16. Her son's 14, and she kind of hugs them. She's like, I'm so grateful. Unfortunately, my husband is no longer with us, but luckily
yes, it was the woodworker. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't offer you anything in thanks, but if you want, my family used to be fairly well off before I married. If you want, if you look like adventurers, right? I'm guessing.
Yes.
If you help me return to town, me and my kids, I can offer you, or I could tell you, a place where an heirloom that my family has that's worth some money is. I mean, I just don't think we can go by ourselves. If you could at least help us get out, I'd really appreciate it.
As you heard, there will be red brands on the way, but they will not be trying to harm you. Do not worry for that.
Actually, if we go through the secret door we just discovered, we can go by Glass's house, and we don't actually have to go by the red brands or the pit trap.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we'd still do. Yeah.
We can always come back and play cards if that's the
We should just
plan.
make sure that we meet up with them, and they might be confused if we circle back. But
What?
Well, some of you guys can.
Well, no, I'm
Go.
saying we go through this S. That gets us to the exit. That gets them out, and then if we wanted to go back to the bath to talk to the Red Brands, we could. The bath is right near the entrance as well.
Yeah, so just say we might startle them. They may not know about the other secret passage.
They know everything, I assume.
I mean, all I'm saying is, it seems like the three that were back here didn't know much about the area. All I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's go back to where we came. And then,
really confused.
Yeah, we can go back at the.
She's just
Well,
looking
here's the thing.
as we're talking.
You're gonna make the NPCs. You're gonna make the NPCs have to roll dex.
No, that's why you go through the secret door. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So Volman leads the way. It's like, let's go.
I'm gonna say Adele tries to help her children go, and there's like, "Mom, I'm fine. I got you." And he tries to help like pick his mom up, but he's obviously like such like a weak little man. Like he's like, "I can help. Don't worry."
Lux is gonna provide most of the coverage, but make it still feel like her son's doing a lot of the work. To, oh, you're very strong.
Like, of course I am.
Look at the It's going to prove to be a great young man in the future.
And Nissa is just like, "Wow, you're so strong." And she just looks at you with like really big eyes, like this 16-year-old little girl's like big old eyes just look at you.
To me.
Yes. Suddenly she's got like a homunculus fetish.
Do not talk that way about her.
No, she does not know.
No, she is also really young, so we're not doing that.
She is not. Do not fist the robots.
Volman is already at the entrance.
I mean, I assume I have to like shorten my movement speed to help.
So we'll just.
I
would think between the six of us, we could carry them. Like it's not.
Yeah. We'll just fast forward
Okay.
and say that.
You want to break another kid's heart? Go ahead.
you can kind of forget that we're like weak baby people, except for Luck.
I'll say that you help her out to maybe like the farm. Mm-hmm. Would that be a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say let's at least try to say, you guys can stay here, and I'll just take her out, and that way, if anything comes up, we can try to.
Yeah. Definitely not all of us would head out. We could all.
Yeah. Not really a point for all of us to, and I'll lead her out to the entrance to the forest, like the 100-foot forest.
It might be a good place for you guys to rest if you want to. It's up to you.
That sounds like a great idea. Taking a short rest.
Yeah, I would love to with my 6 health.
I'll take a short rest and play with a tree.
But I will I'll walk her back out and come back, and then if I could also then take a short rest with them. But I guess it will not, because it'll take longer.
And before you leave, Adele will tell you, she's like, although my family has nothing to offer for a reward, you know, my family before I was married, we used to live in a town called Thunder Tree. Although it's overrun by undead, before that happened, my family had an herb and alchemy shop there.
Yo! Hold on, sorry, I just said. Good, sorry.
Inside there is a case containing an emerald necklace, which was hidden beneath a section of storage shelves. And we had to leave in a hurry, and we've never dared return because of the undead there. And there were, you know, some specialized herbs we had there as well. I can give you a map there. If you ever go to Thunder Tree, you could always get it, and I freely offer you that.
And we know where the woodworker's house was, right?
Yeah.
And we were already going to Thunder Tree to find a druid anyway.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
We would much appreciate it, but regardless, you do not need to give, at least me, I have no reason for you to give me anything. This is what I do. I know the others might think different, and we probably will still stop by to make sure you're okay, regardless.
And she says, "You're welcome for any, supplies you find there, but we haven't returned in quite some time. Obviously, we left in quite a rush.
All this information is more than you could ever have to give us.
Of course, thank you again so much. Hopefully I'll see you on the other side."
Of course you will. You think you are going to fall? I'm there to keep them safe. And she's got to just take her hands, kind of cup them before she goes, and then make sure she at least gets to the farm before walking back through the cave.
Yeah. Her son is like, "Good job, nutwad," and then just leaves. And her daughter's like,
Fucking rude.
her daughter's like, "Goodbye. I hope to see you again someday."
I'm sure you probably will. And he's going to shout to the kid, to the boys, and say, "Same to you." And it's called some kind of Elvish slur. So he doesn't know. He thinks it's the coolest thing because he says it with a smile, and he just saves people. And then it says, "I'm sure you will," to the daughter before going back in the cave.
Same to you, fuckwad.
Yeah, calls him fuckwad in Elvish. What that translates to? It's back. So who's feeling a nap?
I can play an instrument.
So you can see Nissa, Nars, and Adele in town anytime you want.
Woo! Yeah, are we doing a short rest then?
I was.
Sure.
I'm literally asking if I also get the benefits of one.
You may, yes.
I also have.
As long as you're not doing anything strenuous.
I mean, besides taking them out there and coming back.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that
anybody. You weren't running or anything. You couldn't, honestly, with.
No, not running, just walking casually.
By the way, for anybody that does rest, I do have Song of Rest now, so you recover an additional D6 whenever you rest and spend a hit die.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
It is.
I get an additional D6, you said?
Yep.
Let me go roll a D6.
D6 of patented Brisa healing.
Woo! Hey, that puts me exactly at 4.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
What?
Back up to full.
You're welcome. I sing that song.
Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. Yo, so when in prison, what's in prison, she's just Dwayne The Rock Johnson now?
Yes.
Not even Maui, it's literally just Dwayne.
Don't worry, I will move everyone over here.
Yeah.
No
Probably
problem.
a good idea for a Terran or whatever they're called. So Rifkinasi. What can I say except
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
hell, and then I could have played as a Scald and been strength based. Son of a bitch. Oh well.
Guys, we might actually finish this today.
Well, we head to the. Alright, heading back to the.
Go back to the pool
Yeah, to the pool.
first. We gotta collect all the people we're gonna play cards with.
Yeah.
Oh wait, as we're going over there, let's just say, do any of you actually know how to play cards?
No, that's what you guys do. Pietro?
That's cards.
I'm sure they'll explain the rules to us so we can have a fair game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's probably
Do
a
you,
way to play the game.
do you really believe
Cards.
they'll play?
You've never
do you
played
really-
cards? Okay.
No, do you really believe they'll play fair?
Yes, if they hope to be employed by the town.
They also don't seem like the. No offense to them, they don't necessarily seem like the most trustworthy at times.
The three we talked to in there seemed really eager to be employed by the town, so I don't think they'll
They also
hood
seemed very eager to drop everything for every loyalty to class staff.
He was a dick, though, and we're not.
We all didn't.
For everyone except for yourself.
Lord.
Hey, I was a dick to glass staff and glass staff only, so.
So, question: where do you guys? Where are you planning on going now?
To the pool.
The pool. Back to the pool. We need to go back to the bath. We need to go to the bath and get the three people there.
Right?
Okay. Question. So your next move is you're going to go to the rest of the red brand and you're going to start negotiations. Is that what you're thinking?
You mean after we get these people here? Yeah, we want to get all the people that are in this room here, and then we will then head over to the west side.
Okay. Are you guys forgetting anything?
That means the town people?
We already got the townspeople out.
Got them taken care of.
We know that we don't. There's 2 rooms. There's one room here and one room here. We know there's bugbears somewhere, but we don't know where the bugbears are. I don't think.
You do know where they are.
Oh, okay. Out of character, I don't remember. So in character, where are the bugbears?
They are in the sleeping quarters.
Is that the one to the furthest south?
However, do we need to take care of them first?
Jess, is that the one here?
It is there.
Okay.
It would probably lead to a lot better
negotiation if we took
the rest of the red brands, because they would literally, like, anyone that has any loyalty to the Black Spider would have no one to fall back to.
Yes.
You know, just thinking.
No, I agree. I didn't know that we knew where the bugbears were. Now that I know that, yes, does the rest of the party agree we go bugbears first, then get the red brands, then go to the middle room?
I was going to note, do keep in mind, I don't really have ways to keep anyone on foot anymore.
Okay.
So play.
Exhausting my abilities. Should go on bugbears. Cool.
Well, also, you know, after this, there's nothing stopping you from.
Yes, I think this should be the last. This should be the last combat.
I have 1 healing left.
We also have. I will remind the party. We have 3 healing potions in the bag.
Still.
Options.
Options, but at the same time, still, like, you don't have any on very, very quick, very good healing. As in, like, not to say that a potion is not good healing. I can't. If someone goes down, they're not getting the full healing. I can't do it on the fly. It's not spare the dying. I can spare your dying. You will not die.
That's all you have to do is keep it from dying.
Not die this day.
Thou shalt not die! That's it.
That's all.
That's all I can do right now.
Stabilize. All you gotta do.
You get stabilized. Everybody get stabilized.
Stabilized.
Dude, CPR.
Did I accidentally put Brizza and you guys in the other layer?
You might have.
Yeah, people disappeared.
I think you did, because I only see Volman, Lux, and myself.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Fun fact about CPR and the staying alive thing.
Here, another bag in the turn order, too.
Did you know that along with
Clear that.
staying alive, another one, Bites the Dust, also has the exact BPM for CPR?
Yes. I did.
I like to use that one, because I like the mortality of it. Mortality? The morbidness of it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to have that still up. I don't know why that was there.
Okay. That's why I come up and I was like, oh, is it time to roll initiative?
No, I was actually clearing the tokens, and it just came up.
Actually made it visible. I see. Understandable. And then me being monkey brain, monkey foot. Oh, and I count that then because it was not intentional for.
Oh, I still have the lovely hidden Julie. Sorry, Julie. You probably don't want to hidden. Hey, as you are walking towards this is actually.
Holman, are you sure you want to lead the way?
No, I don't think I was when I'm not. I stopped outside the door. I stopped where I am.
I really asked you if you want to be right there or not.
Oh, I'm okay being here. One person should be in front of me.
Archie! I am not going to be the
Volman has no problem being second in line. He just does not want to be first in line.
Well, Lux will actually go around the corner a bit, just so he has more range. So if somebody were to fall, like right inside the door, he can immediately spare them.
Similarly, that's why I want to see the action, so I can use my time magic.
No, wait, no, we're going down here.
Wait, What?
We're going south. We're going south.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're going
Hey,
south.
Marcy, did you want to be the first person in the door? Don't go in yet.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay. So, are you guys trying to be stealthy? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Should be.
Definitely stealthy because we're right across from where the red brands are, and we didn't bring. We didn't even bring a single red brand with us, which we probably should have in case.
We're wearing red brand clothes.
Oh, we are wearing red brand cloaks at this point. That is a good point.
That's true. Also, from over here, you're hearing like broady songs and clearly like drunken tales and like.
Yo, they're over here. They just said, what do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do?
Would Brizza or Bell be closer for the purposes of battle movement?
You tell me. Julie, where would you like to be?
Oh, I'm in the walls. I'm in your walls.
I'm in your walls.
Would you like to be here? Here, Julie?
I didn't mean to.
Okay.
Okay.
If you would like to be stealthy, go ahead and give me a group stealth check.
Can I give Bardic Inspiration to Lux because he is not as dexterous as us?
Sure.
All right.
Is that equipped?
Rolling. I am not using that bardic inspiration yet, so I'm gonna keep it.
Is your stealth with disadvantage though? You're not a clank queen?
I am not wearing heavy armor now.
Wow.
I am wearing, if I'm not mistaken, I'm wearing hide armor, so it's medium, but it doesn't have disadvantage on stealth.
Okay.
That's why most rogues are very can't be spotted, because they're literally wearing hide.
Okay.
Yeah, we're wearing leather armor.
Hey, all of you didn't do too bad. Belle, not the best, but let's see. I honestly don't think that they're paying too much attention. All right. As you come up towards the door, you're being a little bit stealthy. Does anyone want to give me a perception check as I come up towards the door?
Oh, I didn't do Volman's stealth. Sorry.
All perception.
Oh.
Damn, what is it?
Say, as you come up to the door, Brizza clearly hears them say, gruff voices issuing demeaning commands in the goblin tongue like, lick the floor, roll like a dog. And they go, ha 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 ha.
Is that
You
in this room?
like that, don't you? And you hear,
Ooh.
Which room?
Baby.
The one we're going into.
I was just confirming.
Where is Lux on the map?
Over here.
Oh, Lux
Behind
is,
Marcy.
Lux is not on my map. I'll refresh.
hey there.
He's probably in this shaded area.
No, he's just not there at all. He's in like I
Oh,
can.
he's there.
No, I'm saying on my map. That's why I'm refreshing.
No, yeah, Volman probably good. I had a few times where I tried to move to see where everyone else had been, and I got in the
Oh, right, yeah, he's not on his map. I'm looking at.
He's back now. Refreshing fixes it.
Yeah. It's probably because there were a couple times where I ended up over here in the walls when I was moving the token around, so it probably messed up roll 20.
Yeah.
So,
So
all
what's
right.
going in?
So that's what you hear as you are right next to the door, and you just hear them kicking things, and you hear.
Oh no! Is
No,
that
it's a
the
witch.
sound of a crying child?
And he's like, learn how to walk better. Stop spilling my drinks.
Look now.
I'm sorry.
The British shouts him in death.
So question: did our stealths roll well enough that we get a surprise round?
I would say
Somebody
that
to kick
you
in
aren't
the
in
door.
combat yet. Are you planning on? It's how you open the door. It really depends. They haven't. Let me.
Well, right now Marcy is resisting the urge to just burst the door down.
I think we're going into attack. That's why I was wondering, like, as part of the surprise round, we could break down the door and go in if they don't know we're here. But yeah.
Your lowest
Pietro
right now is a 9.
A 9?
9?
No, I saw
lowest
13 as the lowest one. Where's the 9?
No, it's Belle. Her lowest is a 9.
Oh.
But on average, what's the average? 15, 16?
It depends if they hear us. Well, then, what would they be paying?
Because a group stealth check doesn't take the lowest, it's just what's the average. That's why I was saying that.
I'd say, for right now, they do not notice you.
Yes.
So if we want, we can roll initiative now.
Let's do it.
Let's do
Should
it.
I roll a different one than the one I rolled before?
Yes, please.
Good job.
You're not entering initiative right then.
one thing
Marcy, look at you.
Yikes.
Wow, I am in rare
Right.
form today.
Hey, you are.
Marcy really wants to save what she assumes is to be like a child behind a door or something.
Oh no, I
Or
accidentally
fucking
deleted it.
bugbears are going before me.
The bugbears are going before a
As
lot of
long
us.
as Marcy goes first, that's all that matters.
Right, with all
Well, I'm not in the door, so I'm not going to get fucking dropped with 2 hits from bugbears. And that's just assuming we don't get a surprise round on these fuckers.
Bowman and Bell have to decide who goes first between them.
Do they
I've
have
got
the
11.
same,
I thought so. Did I misread it?
No, I got an 11 and Belle got a 15.
Oh, I saw yours. I don't know why.
Me
I
and the
thought I
bugbear,
misread
but then I beat the bugbear.
it. No, I saw yours, but I thought that it was Bell's.
I see.
Because it showed the whole...
The
like,
16 and the
pluses.
16. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it showed like the this plus that, and I was like, oh, that's usually the thing I notify that Bell is wrong. That Julie's wrong. Not used to it when other people, when I see Damn, I'm very last. Holy fuck. I'm right fucked, eh? Right back while this is going on. I'm gonna wee anyway.
Okay, I will say that you can most certainly get a surprise round.
Awesome.
Hooray.
As long as you can get in that door in a good manner, sir.
Yes.
So you're gonna bust in.
I'm readying my bow.
There's not even need to ready. You could just do it when you get in there, but yeah.
Well, I can just be right out here by this door. I mean, if they're in the doorway, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yep, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna straight up kick the door in
Okay.
and just go and like go in.
All right, get in there.
To see what's going on, sorry.
Yeah, same.
There, get it in there.
Get in there!
We'll get a turn before the bugbears.
I gotta get in there.
So we all get
Gotta
a, we all get a surprise turn.
Yeah.
Hold on. Was that a reference to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. I'm going to move over here.
That's Brooklyn Rage.
And I'm just gonna go ham on this bugbear right here.
Okay.
And let's see.
I'm gonna say, unfortunately, that does not hit.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Okay, I'm just gonna describe the room a little bit as you come in. This is actually the barracks. The barracks contain 4 roughly built wooden bunks with heaped blankets and dirty dishes scattered about. A strong smell of unwashed bodies and rotten meat filled the air. 3 tall, furry humanoids are lounging among the mess, barking orders at a sad little goblin that demeans itself for their amusement. Your sudden appearance causes the goblin to faint.
Guys, we got a new goblin from Mystic's tribe.
Yeah.
And I say, one of the goblins is wearing a bejeweled eye patch.
The bugbear's wearing an eye patch.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay. The bugbear's
one of the goblins. There's only one goblin in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were confused.
Okay, so.
While Marcy's doing her attack, I would just whisper and be like, I think we should leave one of the bugbears alive so we can ask them about the black spider.
Well, try.
Well, this is a full surprise round, right? So we just get to go on turn. So,
yeah, Marcy just has to
skip enemies, yes.
Yeah. Marcy, anything else?
That's it.
Oh, you said unleash everything. You did one attack.
That's all I could do is one attack.
You don't have action surge?
You're level 2!
Oh wait, yeah, I do have action surge.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get action surge at level 2.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about that.
Since they are the leaders of this section.
I thought you said extra attack.
No, not extra attack.
It's like, we don't get that till level 5.
Moss goes, what do you think you're doing here? Like, I'll wear your legs as new pants.
So I action surge, and I'm gonna attack him one more time.
Oof! 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 Oof!
Damn, you can do damage rolls, but can't get the...
My mother hits harder than you.
You know what's crazy? This is actually quite normal for Marcy because all she ever does is miss her hits.
Marcy, I believe in you.
Including the +1 to the attack roll with the rapier.
It says rapier +1.
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure it was added in there. I don't remember what the other number was.
Yeah, it's added. Her dice is just rolling like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bruh. Yeah, I think these are smart or dexterous. Well, I guess it's dexterous, and they're still gonna save on the wisdom throws, but not on the dex saves from Volman.
Alright, Belle. You're gonna have to move up if you're gonna see in the room.
Yeah.
At least 15 feet to be able to see in the room.
I'm gonna unleash hell, Bell. Get it? Hell, Bell. What's that song? What 18?
I will go 25 to be with the bugbear to the left.
So you want to be in the corner? Get out of the corner.
How do you see where the bugbears are, Julie?
I can't see.
How does Julie see where the bugbears are when she was out of the room still?
She moved in the room.
She's watching on my screen.
Oh, okay.
Have you not noticed that Julie's not in like the people who are in Roll20?
What?
This whole time?
Yeah.
What?
Julie's not.
No, but we had talked earlier that you should watch mine and not Jess's because the DM stuff, but yeah.
No, she can't see anything. I have all my DM stuff on the other screen.
Well, like right now, she could probably see everyone in this room, for example.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And it's zoomed in. She can't see those people.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, baby. We got it covered.
Forget about me.
Worry about me.
It's okay. Alright, Belle, what you gonna do? Are you attracted to Musk's shiny, bedazzled eye patch? Is that why you came over here?
What's his name?
Oh, yeah. Shiny.
What's his name?
Mosk.
Mosk?
Yes.
Shiny.
Oh, God.
Give me some. Oh, shiny Jim.
This is the worst villain song ever.
Now I'm talking about shiny. Take
Ah.
that back. Tamato is the greatest.
He's barely even a villain.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of Tamatu.
Well, I see. She took a rock and put it with bioluminescent.
Don't know about shining.
I will strike at him with a dagger.
Not a dagger.
Yes, I do.
About a burning
And
hand.
ambitions are bad.
You a sorcerer? Do you not have cantrips that are better than a dagger?
Well, her problem is that Marcy is also in here, and they're not lined up well enough to do an.
Right, because the only thing you have. Okay, right. But even without lining up, Acid Splash does a D6 on one person. Your dagger does a D4. So your Acid Splash on Mosk.
Only an 11 doesn't hit.
I'm just making the point strategically. Your Acid Splash on Mosk would.
Let her play her character the way that she wants.
But Julie has said before that she's not used to playing in 5e as much. So I was just trying to give a tip in that your Acid Splash, even on one target instead of two, would do a D6 versus your dagger, which does a D4. Okay.
Plus dex.
I'll be quiet now.
They both do D6 technically, but dagger would do consistently more damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say Julie's in the right.
Yeah?
Because it's what? If she has dexes, her dex is what, like plus... What's Bowman's
3.
dex? Plus
Oh,
3?
you're right. Okay, no, you're right. I apologize,
So she would
because,
do-
yeah, that means
she
that
would do
the...
4 damage minimum every time. 7 damage.
Yes, okay, because of the dex bonus.
Versus 1 to 6.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Plus, you're not relying on their rolls, you're relying on your roll. Dex is a high thing, especially for bugbears.
Okay. Excellent points. I apologize. I am immensely wrong.
In the end, go Julie, you're the best.
Yeah,
Then I miss.
Damn it.
Well, it happens. But do you have 2 daggers or only 1 dagger?
2.
So
Oh, that's
action,
even
another
more
dagger.
of a reason to... Yeah, that's even more reason to do the dagger, yeah.
Bonus action, another dagger. Try again.
Out of character, I just never known a spellcaster to rely on physical means, so I was confused, but the party's right.
I'm sorry, are you saying that I'm not good enough with my spear?
I'm sorry,
as well?
specifically spellcaster, I specifically meant warlock / sorcerer / wizard, unless you're a blade singer or a... Yeah.
Yeah. A 24 does hit. You don't have the feat that gives you your plus whatever to damage, though, right?
Yeah, because the bonus attack.
So the second one is only gonna be the D4.
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever your computer decides to vomit up
2.
the damage. What is it?
It would be a 2.
Okay.
There's no modifier, so it'd be a 2.
Okay. So Moss goes, oh, you decide to be a little bit spicy, I see.
Spicy? Wait,
I'm
can I
as
see him?
spicy as the shadow.
Can I see him from here?
Volman.
That's weird.
It's not my turn, but so.
Not important, but in the chat, I don't have Kyle as an option. I have Volman twice. That's interesting.
Well, that's because you named
changed your
yourself
name to
Volman
Volman.
instead of Kyle.
If
Your
you're
character
go
is an
to
option, and then whatever you name yourself in
go to the
your
I see.
display
yeah.
name.
So if you go to the cog gear, you can change your display.
I
name.
see. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So, step into the room. I guess I wouldn't have to step in because I just can't see anything from here, but I could still do spells and
How
stuff
long
from
does your
here.
little flag thing last? Because it's been a long time since.
Oh, I don't know. How long
Bardic
does Bardic...
Inspiration?
What's Bardic Inspiration?
Doesn't it last like a minute?
No, it's
Doesn't-
like 10 minutes? I don't know, an hour? What is it?
10 minutes.
Okay,
And
so
drop-
it's been
you
10
drop
minutes.
And you
Yes.
somebody else.
Because you've had a short
No,
rest.
yeah, that's fine. I'll take it off. I didn't know what the
Yours has
duration
been
was.
gone. The question is, does the other one does it last? If it switches. If you
No,
switch
you
it.
can have lots of Bardic active at once.
And mine. Oh yeah, I got mine recently for the stealth check, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Let me put one on. Let me put a icon on there too. Then.
Like literally a minute ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm putting one on there for me as well, just so I remember.
Okay, so I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay here, but I'm going to move my token in the room just so I can see the room.
Okay.
Okay. So Sparkles is where I actually am standing.
Okay.
The S is cut off on my head, so I just see Sparkles.
So
I know.
I will attack Mosk.
Goes, why does everyone always be looking at my eye patch? I know I accessorized well.
I don't have sparkles on my screen.
Actually,
It really just stands out there, dude.
I can't help that I'm more fashionable than most people.
Can Mosk please give me a dexterity save?
These bear bugs have jokes.
They just call me. They just call him a bear bug.
My mom called me too.
Bear.
Yo, now I'm just imagining a bear that's I don't know if you think about a bear bug.
Are you a bug or a bear? Make up your mind.
Both.
That's my turn.
What's in your pants, Doom?
What's in your pants, Doom?
Lowers the fly, and it's just like an emulator of Doom.
Black
The
leather
original
pants.
Doom.
He has a pouch that jingles, and his eye patch is black leather and has semi-precious stones on it.
He's like, I wanted to be a dancer when I was young, and he twinkles to the side.
And he did take damage, correct?
2 points of damage.
Oh, that's good to know!
He's like, I feel like you're attracted to me, man, in the hallway.
Me? Yeah, I didn't say anything in real life. Lux didn't say anything, so it's not Lux, so it's nothing Roman.
Someone's thinking about me.
That has a lot of confidence.
I also can't see anyone else in the room. Assuming.
Of course you can't, because I'm so attractive.
I mean, actually, can I even see? I'm not even sure if I can see.
I would think the edge of you, because you don't actually your eyes aren't. You can you can lean over and stuff. Your eyes aren't stuck in the middle.
From where I am, can I see Mosk?
I said I was done. Yeah.
It's not my turn, but still, I'm just always wondering.
Petrov.
I was ready to just ride around, so let me move. I'll move in and fire my bow at him. Where's that? Go.
Look, stop trying to get on top of other bug.
I'm trying to see what's in the room. I can't see the room.
Actually, I'm not gonna fire it. I'm gonna fire over at this guy.
Do I need to summon a smaller version of Lux just so I can see other rooms?
Okay.
We gotta get you a companion.
Yes.
Ooh, there you
Gonna
go.
say 23 hits.
Yes. Indeed, it does.
Goddamn, 5 points of damage.
An arrow flings by and catches him in the shoulder. He looks up. He's like,
Ow! I didn't want to get a shoulder.
And I'm gonna step back out to my back to my spot.
Didn't want the shoulder piercing. Where did you come in to take that shot? Sorry, just.
I was literally right here.
All right.
And then I moved back out.
Skedaddled.
Rizza.
Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna move my character so I can see the room and see where everybody is. Because I assume Lux is gonna want to be in the room.
No.
So, but I see the bugbear from here.
I mean, you also have to wait till I move to end your turn there, so.
It's true.
That's what I find the biggest pain in the ass about this dynamic shading stuff.
You could also theoretically stand where Volman is. Sorry, I burped there. And then step back to the right.
What?
Like there. Right?
I'll just get that all in here. Because that goblin's passed out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get right here and then, I'm gonna take a whack at him with my rapier.
A rapper?
A rapier.
Yo, you're gonna hit him with Eminem?
A rapper.
And I said, yo, word up, G. Damn.
Mark is like, why is everyone always trying to double team me? I know kind of flexes.
Taking 7 damage.
This guy's disgusting.
7.
Disgusting!
Disgusting.
Why does one here not have to flush a toilet that you had a shit?
Alright.
Well, that was fucking one of yours.
Disgusting!
Look. Get your Lux ass in the room now.
Hold on.
Can they take offies on a surprise round?
No.
For movement.
Nope.
Nope.
This-
Try to be able to get in and out.
I will, before I move forward, I am going to lift my finger, point it at Mosk, and he'll hear, ask not for the bell, for whom the bell tolls, for thee. Give me a wisdom saving throw from him.
For bell, for the bell.
Of course it tolls for me because I'm hot.
No. Yes, it finally hit, baby!
And you get more damage because he's already hurt.
Yep.
What a himbo.
God damn it!
Wow.
Can I uninstall my life? Please, thanks.
It's like, oh, does that feel like a love pang to you?
Wow.
I am unbelievably mad.
What, you playing a triangle in his ear?
I have not once hit this goddamn attack. I finally hit it! 1 damage!
I don't know. I think
This level it'll increase.
Marcy.
And I will, as I come in, I'll if I can, I'll pull up my spear.
Okay. Marcy.
Okay, I'm just gonna go see if I can go for attack and not miss this time, and you know, for every time I miss, I'm going to blame Vol.
Ooh.
That definitely hits.
Careful, you blame Vol too much, and he'll start making your hits miss with his chronal shifts.
Oh no. That would be so mean. Why would you do that?
Alright, this bugbear is like, oi, watch it! That's gonna start feeling good soon.
God, why did they
Ew.
finish?
Hey, one
I
more.
was like, ew, Vol, this bugbear is a masochist.
Oi, what day is it? Are you stupid? It's Tuesday, isn't it?
In it now.
Alright. Belle. Your turn.
Mad, by the way, I'm still unbelievably mad.
Go on then, Josh Minge.
He's acting.
Oh, to a dainty in my whole life.
Try to hit him again with the dagger.
Right?
Mosk is like,
You have advantage.
surrounded by 2 ladies.
Gross.
Yeah, Belle has advantage on the hit.
I start retching.
I guess my first dagger attack is thrown off by
You have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage, so you get to
He's flanked.
try
Roll a
twice
second
to
D20.
the best one.
I'll be right back. I just realized the PD. Sorry, I'll be right back.
Oh god, we gotta wait for advantage on Julie's computer.
Slowly rolling. They're gonna be 11. No, it's gonna be 11.
Damn.
Let's see. 16? A 16? You feel like a 16
Exactly hit. It's like, oh, that hurts me, love.
Alright, let's see what we got. Someday, Julie's damage will go through.
A 2.
Alright.
That'd be 2 plus the dex modifier, so whatever that is. 5.
There we go. Alright. He starts to get a little bloody. Pew pew pew.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to bonus action stab a bitch?
Smack him again.
Yes, sirree.
Do it, do it, do it.
Put him in the grave. You also have advantage on this one as well. I'm not here, Smith.
I was strategic.
Nice.
Just because you guys get a surprise attack.
No.
Darn it.
Let me turn into a
Good
Minecraft
thing I
voice
have
for this next
advantage.
part.
Okay, let's try that again.
Do it again.
Hurry up, computer.
Do it again, do it again, do it again now.
I'll fucking do it again. You killed him.
Be right.
And unfortunately, you go to stab him in the eye and it pings off of one of his gems and
Oops.
Boy, watch it! I paid for those.
Ignore that. I hit buttons by accident.
Oh, at least that one was real.
Alright, Volman.
Are you implying that my gemstones are not real? How dare you? I paid for this by murdering a child.
Oh, he just fucked himself.
That he did, that he did.
Well, you just right fucked yourself now, didn't you there, laddie?
Volman. 11 would not.
No.
hit
I said
whoever
no.
you're
No,
trying to
I
hit.
said that I hit it by accident. Please ignore this.
You're muted, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay, sorry. I rolled that during Julie's turn, and it was an accident. I was trying to read my character sheet, and I did not mean to click it. So that was not a thing.
How convenient.
Unlikely story.
No, I was muted, and I promised the second I did it, I said, please ignore that, but you didn't hear me because I was muted, so, okay. Having said that, I'm going to Witch Bolt. No, I'm kidding. I am just going to Sacred Flame. Let me see what's going on inside the room.
Just go peek around, but...
If I go over... I have an AoE thing. I have Sword Burst. But if I do Sword Burst, I'll hit Marcy. Never mind.
Can you get... How much movement do you have?
Oh, I have a bunch of movement.
I mean, get all the way there and try it.
But
the Goblin's unconscious. The Goblin literally is not a threat.
No, the Goblin... Yeah, but that's the thing is, yeah, so I wouldn't want to hit the Goblin. And the burst would hit the two bugbears and Marcy and the Goblin, so that's not a good idea.
You could at least... I mean, you could get there, sword burst, and take a step back, right? You wanted to be here. Like, you're going to take an attack at opportunity.
I think he's saying it's the sword burst because it's an AoE. It would attack all those people. It's
I mean,
not
how big of an
No, it's 5 feet. Okay, I was originally thinking if I went here, I could get the 3 enemies. I forgot the Goblin wasn't an enemy. But now if I go here, I could hit 2 enemies, and it would be fine. But I'm just starting to think if it's worth it to hit the 2 enemies. But
true.
Well, fair enough. Yeah, I'll do it.
I mean, if Volman wouldn't do it, don't do it.
Yeah.
Like,
just remember, if you go past here, he would get an attack of opportunity.
oh, yeah, Mosk would. Yeah, I forgot about that, too.
Well, actually, here's what I would wonder. Can I go doorway and into Marcy's spot? Work diagonal, I never step in Lux's spot. Can I go diagonal?
No. I don't think that would work out the way you want it to.
Okay. Then,
it's still 5... I would say it's still 5 feet, but you still technically pass through the doorway spot. That makes sense.
Because you'd have to walk through a wall in order to get into the square.
I would want to walk on the right side. I'd want to, like, go through this part of the doorway.
You have to go through that square.
Even on a diagonal movement, you still technically go through the second space.
No. But I get your point that, yes, because of the wall here, you can't do a diagonal there. I gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I get it. I will... I
want to... wall.
What?
Friggin' hole in the wall.
Show me the hole in the wall!
I'm going to... I think if I go over there, they're just going to attack me and I'd be fucked. So, I'm going to stand right here and attack Mosk again. So, Mosk, give me a dex save, please. Okay, that's a failure, yay. So
Just don't get a 1. Don't be like me.
D8 radiant. 4 radiant damage.
All right.
We're pinging them.
Which who did the Atroth shoot?
I really need Volman to get some.
I shot the guy over here in the corner.
Need a suntan. I'm already perfectly tan as I am.
I'm really gonna need Volman to get some bonus action spells. Like I don't have action. I don't have any bonus action.
I mean, for what it's worth, the only bonus action spells I have are Spare the Dying and Healing Word.
Yeah.
So there's not many.
Yeah. All right, that's my turn.
I think you can only cast cantrips as bonus actions anyway.
No, there are
There's
full spells
literally
that are.
Healing Word is literally a spell that's a bonus action.
I guess it's also it depends on the DM, but
No. It doesn't.
You
It doesn't
can't
depend on the DM.
cast
You can't cast 2 leveled spells in the same turn. That's the only rule.
Yes. You can cast multiple cantrips in a turn.
And
you can cast a cantrip as an action and a leveled spell as a bonus action, but you can't do a leveled spell and a bonus action leveled spell.
I don't think there are any bonus action cantrips at all. But yeah,
You're right. No, with the exception of through abilities, there are.
Yeah,
like me with having Spare the Dying as a
quicken spell and stuff like that.
or having Grave, so Spare the Dying spirit.
Yes. I have my turn.
All right, so
Moth is finally like, I don't like the way you're eyeing my patch, bird.
and he's going to come up and attempt to hit you with his Morning Star. That is not going to work.
How dare you try to hurt the bird?
So sad.
First you kill a child, now you're trying to hurt a bird? Yeah, you're fucked, Musk. Nobody loves you.
So sad. Okay. How can I make this better? Okay. This bugbear is going to go after Brizza. Oh, cool. Love that for me. This bugbear is going to go after Marcy.
Oh no.
Wait. I can see Marcy. So I can see Marcy. Which bug? But I can't see the bugbear. Let me see if I have to see.
I think Marcy's dead.
You can't see the bugbear though.
I know. I'm looking. Wait.
Oh no.
No, you can't see that bugbear.
It's the creature, not the target. So I can't see the bugbear. Yeah.
How much health does Marcy have?
How much health does?
No, max. What is your max? Because you could be dead. That's why we're asking.
What's my max hit point? 20.
Oh, you.
And how much do you have right now?
20.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Yeah. Okay. You're just down. Got it.
Yeah.
You're completely unconscious on that one hit. Okay.
That sucks. I see. Okay, I was wrong. I should have moved into the room because had I been here, if I had moved in and done my sword burst, I would have been in the room and then I can chronal shift and stuff. Okay, lesson learned. Lesson learned.
Well, oh man, she would have almost gone the way of what's his name, Fred or whatever.
Bruno?
We don't know that Bruno is dead.
No. Oh yeah, Marcy missed this. I had to admit in a previous episode where we brought up, I actually had not seen Encanto before when everyone was making these references. So episode 1, I had no clue what anyone was talking about.
To be fair, I haven't seen Encanto either, so...
Okay, you guys can't be mad at me anymore.
Yeah, no one is allowed to continue. No one is allowed to
what
make.
I heard is we're having a movie night.
No one is allowed to make or continue Bruno jokes if you haven't seen the movie.
Where did the bugbear go? Is it on top of Marcy right now?
I hate that I'm not in the room. I hate that I'm not in the room so much.
Top of Marcy's body and is
Can you put it up just so I can see it? I'm sorry. I feel bad because it's literally standing on top of Marcy right now.
Hi.
You can put it on top. Just make sure it's on.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys have no idea how. You guys have no
For some
how.
reason, it won't let me put Marcy to the back.
I mean, it was working on my end.
I don't know.
You guys have no idea how angry I am at myself right now. I'm so angry at myself.
Let me see if I can shift.
My literal character's whole thing is that he wants to heal everyone, and he cannot physically heal Marcy right now.
Wait, why not?
So
I had no spell slots left.
Somebody's got pour a potion in her mouth.
Like, and that's how you do it.
Yeah, let me just push this guy off the top of her. And
sorry. Rules as written, you can 100% pour a potion in her mouth.
Yep. Oh, this is fun.
Him standing there does not impede that.
Assassinate someone, Pietrov. Go.
Yo, cut the dick off.
Yeah, cut her dick off.
Who has the potions right now?
So I don't know. We haven't established in game who carries the party loot, but we have a bag of party loot. Who is carrying it?
That is something that needs to be established because it is.
Would I be the one carrying potions since I am the healer?
Okay.
I would think exactly not that. You should not have the potions because you have your own innate healing, and if you go down, we're going to need the potions to bring you back. So I would think someone who could be a secondary healer.
Who has it? Is it Marcy?
I'm going to be here, and I am going... Who looks the which one?
I would say we probably had both Petrov and Marcy each have a potion on them because they are frontline.
I would say we probably gave the third one either to me
I don't
or
think
Brissa, because where are the other healers? And if one of us goes down,
guys, unfortunately, mid-battle, I don't think we can separate them. I think 3 are going to have to be together because that's how it's written down. Now, after battle, we can divvy them up.
Pietrov has the most mobility. We probably give it to Pietrov.
Pietrov does have mobility, that does make sense. I would also say Brissa as a support character, as a bard, would also make sense, but yes.
But she also has her own innate healing as well.
Oh yeah, Brissa can also heal too, you're right. Then yes, then 100% Pietrov.
I don't have it.
No, I forgot that Brissa had healing, yes. Then 100% give it to Pietrov, yes.
Like, literally the only reason I would say one of us should have is if we split them, if we had split them, which we did not specify, is that Marcy should have had one, Pietro should have had one, and then one of us should have had one, just in case we were both out of spells, and or one of us was out of spells and the other one down.
But yes, but for now, Pietrov, you have all 3 healing potions in your bag.
Okay. Alright.
Do with that information as you will.
Okay.
Because technically speaking, I don't think you know Marcy's down yet.
The reason why it's important is because I've seen this in the past. To drink a healing potion is a bonus action. To feed someone a potion is bonus action. But if you don't have the potion on yourself already, if it's in someone else's bag and you have to look for it, it's an action to find it and take it out and pour it down their throat. So
do both things or 2 actions?
Do both things.
Do both things.
So if it's on you, you know where it is, you can take it out, bonus action down the throat. But if it's on, say, Volman, and you don't know where it is, you know, it's one thing if it's on his hip, he's always on the same place, you know exactly where it is, you can grab it, bonus action. But if it's in his bag somewhere, you don't know, you gotta right through shit, it's gonna be an action to find it, pull it out, and then give it to him.
I would assume Pietro probably threw it in the bag and you have to dig it through, so.
But he would know what it is, so he wouldn't have to dig it out because it's his bag.
A little bit of extra effort to find it.
I would assume the cleric would help the potion.
If it's out and ready and like strapped to his hip like emergency, you know.
Wait, I thought we just said if it's your potion. We just said if it's your potion, then it's a bonus action. He has them. He knows where they are in the bag. He doesn't have to rifle.
Drink it yourself.
No. Jess also said to feed it. Guys, she just said it. To feed it to someone is also a bonus action if you have it on you. Pietrov has it on him.
If it's easily accessible, it's a bonus action.
Yes.
You have to go and find it and feed it.
He doesn't have to find it. It's in his bag, and he knows where it is in his bag.
He has to dig through his bag to get it. Therefore, it's an action.
Okay, I'm just saying. I played with Jess. Guys, I played with Jess for a while. Jess has never. Jess, you've never made us do that. You've never said, "Oh, it's in your bag. You need to ruffle through your own bag." You've never done that. You said if you own it, you can do it as a bonus action. That's how you've always done it.
If it's your own.
Yes.
If you're taking it yourself.
No. You said if it's your own and you're feeding it to somebody, it's also a bonus action. That's what you've done in the past. You might be changing the Jessica rule. But
No. If you're feeding someone, you know it's your own. It's a bonus action.
Yes. So it's Pietrov's, it's his.
I am not taking possession of these potions this round because I did not have them on my inventory up until now. I had a plan to work on something to get into this room. I can't do this. Is gonna.
Here's the rules. Okay, this is just what I'm gonna say. If you are taking your own potion, it is in your bag. It is a bonus action. If it is your potion on your body, you are feeding it to somebody else. It's a bonus action. If you need to give a potion that is not on your person, if it is their potion, it is an action to take it out of their bag and give it to them.
Yes.
Because you have to rifle through their things and find it.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
That is the ruling that I'm going to have on that because you don't know exactly where it is.
Yes.
It takes more effort to find exactly where it is and to give it to them. That is the ruling that I'm making.
I was agreeing to that. That's never what I was saying. Yeah.
Okay. Because that's where it seemed that there was a miscommunication.
No, the miscommunication was that hypothetically if Pietrov had him on his body in his bag, does his bag count as his body? And therefore, then would he be able to? He knows which pockets it's in. No, not if it's in a pocket. Guys.
I've never had.
No. Pietrov, we had said we were retcon. Jess was letting us retcon that because we needed to give it to.
I'm not retconning fucking shit in the middle of a battle.
Okay, then fine.
I understand the shit, but I'm not retconning that kind of shit.
Then fine. Pietrov does not have to have them. The question, Jess, was because they were saying the party members were saying you'd have to rifle through your own bag. I'm saying that's never been a thing.
I did not say anything about rifling through your own bag.
Thank you. So that's what Shook was saying. So I think Shook needs to be told that when Shook comes back, because Shook was saying that you should have to rifle through your own bag. That's what I was debating.
So bonus action rifle through your bag. Okay.
Yes.
So, Pietrov turn.
Thank you.
Okay. I moved up through Volman's space into the room. I see. Okay. This is going to be tight, so... Yeah, short sword attack on Moss. Oh, and I'm not flanking, unfortunately, so it's going to roll. And... Fuck! God damn it. Bonus action disengage, and I'm heading over here.
Ooh.
There's my action. There's my range.
Okay.
Fallen.
Boss, you're up!
I think it's Frizza.
It is me.
Okay, Frizza's up. Sorry.
Oh, boy. Let's do this. Come on, dice. A 20! That's a foot. No, I'm kidding. I wish.
Oh, it's a dirty one, so it works.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
I'm pinging him.
It's like, oh, you stabbed me in my heart, love.
I'm losing my accents, guys.
Does that mean you're dead?
Not quite.
Damn it! Can you die?
I've died of heartache many a time.
I'm gonna persuade him to die. Hold on. Please die.
Alright. You can't persuade me to die yet. Unless you give me a kiss.
I'm going to not do that at all because I don't consent. And that's when I stab him. And I'm done.
Okay.
How
Finally,
dare you.
it's Droop's turn. And he curls up into a little ball. He's still unconscious.
I thought you said he was unconscious.
He is.
Oh,
it is like his unconscious.
He's having a nightmare, so he's like fetal position, sucking his thumb. Okay, it's my turn again. What is it now? Shit.
Is everyone okay with finishing this combat and then heading off, or does anyone need to go?
Yeah, let's finish this up.
Okay.
I don't know who to hit. Regardless, I'm using my bonus action to stabilize Marcy, so that's definitely happening.
Yay!
Who am I hitting with my action? Is it, do I hit that bugbear next to me, or do I hit Moss because I was down?
I'd hit Mosk, honestly. Get rid of
priority.
I'm
gonna go for Moss.
He's gonna turn Irish and be like, everyone's always after me, Lucky Charms.
Hey, maybe if I didn't have such delicious Lucky Charms, I wouldn't be after them.
Everyone's after the leather daddy.
Everyone's after me, damn Lucky Charms.
I do. Okay, That's the 3, not the 9.
Musk starts dramatically falling back, and he looks like he's falling down, and he goes, "Just kidding, I'm still hard." He's still up, but he's barely holding on.
Damn it.
And like I said, my bonus action is stabilizing Marcy, so Marcy doesn't have to do any death saves next turn.
Marcy is stabilized. Belle, it is your turn.
Is there a question? Is there a way to like a thing that has a one-handed, a versatile thing to make it just do one instead of both?
Yes, it's in the settings for
Probably roll 20.
It's beyond. It has something with beyond 20 because it's doing it from
beyond 20. Yeah.
Like right now, I didn't mean to hit that. I was trying to see about changing it.
Okay, so they're diagonal.
Sorry, I'm just trying to mess with stuff.
I do Ash's Flash. It's too much of a chance it's gonna hit. Brizza, isn't there?
No, there isn't. It just hits the 2 people you say so.
There it is.
God, I really wish there's a way to do burning hands without giving that goblin. That goblin fuck everything up.
And I
Listen to that bastard. Oh, never mind.
Acid Splash.
I mean, once you hit me too.
Okay, and what kind of save is that for me?
I don't know. I missed.
Dexterity.
13.
Fail.
I guess the cone is looking this way.
Yes!
Okay, there's 1.
Yes!
There's 2. What kind of damage we looking at?
1d6.
Alright, show me what you got, baby.
I will. In 5 minutes.
Like 5 minutes for the dice.
I know, this is one of those where it's easy to roll real dice.
You roll 2 different ones, correct? 1 for each.
I don't think it's necessary.
Alright. I'm just checking.
No, Chuck.
It's fine. At this point with Julie, it's just simpler if she rolls 1.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Or we always just have her roll real dice, and then she.
Yeah, I thought Julie said she was gonna roll.
So Moss gets flashed, and he's like, "Not my eye patch," and he protects it with his hand, and then he dies.
Yes.
Walker. Yeah. Good riddance. He's also the one who is initiative, so just next to him.
Yeah, it's fine. So the bugbear in the bottom also gets a little bit of the flash, and he goes, "No, Moss, not my eye patch."
Wait, my eyes! My eyes!
It's my mean heritage. You can't have it, it's mine.
You really fucking with my inheritance, idiot!
No, it's mine! I want the eye patch, it's all mine!
Me precious.
I want to be cool.
Why precious?
And those pants are mine too. He promised
Oh,
me.
Tato, I really want that eye patch. I look so bold with it. Please calm down, may I have it?
Those pants fit like a glove. You let me wear them out Saturday night.
Bowman.
So I have a question. Because we don't know where the potions are, I'm willing for this to be my whole turn. I get the potions from somebody. I will take a full action. But here's my question. I would like to, because we don't know where the potions are, this is hard, but this is the idea. The idea would be I would get the potion now, and then I'd ready an action. Because bringing Marcy back now would be pointless because the bugbear would just kill her again. The bugbear goes after me.
Or kill you or attack you.
I mean, yeah, I don't really care about me. I have tons of health. I'm worried about Marcy. So I'm wondering if I could find the potion in one of their pockets using my object interaction. I'm still going to use a full action for the potion, though. I'm not using a bonus action. Then I hold my action, for after Mosk, and then right after Mosk goes, well, right after the bugbears go, I pour the potion in.
Well, here's the thing. Because you don't know who has it, you'd have to use your movement to find it, and there would be a situation where you would get attacked.
We're mostly, if I stand right here, mostly everybody's around me except for Pietrov, and Pietrov has already said he doesn't have them. So I would just spin in a circle being like, who has the potion, with my hand out. You know what I mean? Like, someone in this circle has the potion.
Their turns to hand them to you.
They could use a reaction to hand it to me, maybe.
I could also do a Cure Wounds on him.
Okay, I'll let you do the Cure Wounds. Okay, cool.
I don't know, cast pull somebody?
Yeah.
Forsaken Flame, whatever. Are you really gonna go there? You'll have that attack opportunity.
Well, here's the thing. Well, no, that wouldn't get an because this one's right here. I thought
this one's. I mean, regardless, if you're walking in the room and then going there.
No. If I go here, this one can't attack me because I'm still in space. I thought this one. I know. Let me talk. I thought this one was here. That was the mistake. I thought it was here.
And I was asking if you wanted to go from here, or if you wanted to come here and then move over from that way, because then you never were in this space, but you're still going to take an attack from this one.
Yeah, no matter what, if I move anywhere, I'm going to take an attack from this one.
I guess what it is really saying is, do you really want to move into the room?
I want to be in the room simply because all my time powers, and my reactions are based on seeing the creature. So,
fair enough.
But actually, since this bugbear is now here, when I'm here, I can see this bugbear. So I think I'm actually okay staying where I am now that bugbear has moved. So
Is that correct, Jess?
Because
the way I always do it is I have to use the ruler.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is, if I'm standing here, I think I could see Julie and.
Well, you can see this one.
Yes.
Okay? If you're in the middle of that. Through the wall.
Can you kind of peek around the corner?
Yeah,
and see it?
because that's what I'd argue is, Jess, you're measuring center to center. I'm saying, can I measure from the front of me? I could see around the corner. Or if I measure from, that's what I'm saying. I can lean forward. So I'm asking, I want to stand in the doorway still.
Forward, would you not be in the other square?
What? No, I want to stand here, but your eyeballs, because we're human beings and we're not weird slug monsters. My eyeballs are not stuck in the center of my body. My eyeballs can go to the front of my square, or the right of my square, or the left of my square, or the back of my square. So all I'm asking is, your arrow idea makes sense, Jess. I'm saying, could the arrow go from the front of my square?
And if they're taking up 5 feet of space,
yes.
If there's a door, could they still see a glimpse of them?
Yeah, I think because I'm standing here, we've had it happen where this enemy can attack me. That's happened. We've done that where this enemy or this enemy could still attack me from this spot in the doorway. So
because my better example would be, I'm standing here. This may not be quite the doorway, but it would shave off a part of the darkness, the shadow for me. But
yeah, I would say that.
I'd still be able to see someone standing in that spot. Correct.
What?
Even through.
Yeah, exactly. Even through a doorway, they're at spots. So, Jess, I could still see the bottom. You're measuring from center to center. I could still see any part of them. So, if you measure from let's say we do my center. I can still see. If you go like this, that's not going through the wall, and it passes through a portion of the bugbear.
I would say that this would definitely have at least 3/4 cover.
I'm not talking about attacking it. I'm talking about being able to use my chronal shift and stuff. I just need to see a portion of the creature.
Yes. That is what he's saying.
Can I see its toe? Can I see its tail? Can I see a portion of it from the bottom left corner?
Fine.
Okay.
I mean, you could see someone around it even with 3/4 covered like that, right?
Yeah.
You could see them enough to try to attack them. So, you can see it.
I would say the versus is true, though, too. If it tried to attack me, it could. But yeah.
Continue to move on.
What?
Please.
Yes.
Can we continue to move on? Please? Yes,
I'm done. I will... well, no, I'm not done. I'll get to do my turn then, so I'm going to attack.
Move on.
I said I am moving on. I'm going to attack.
Okay. Can you go?
Yes. I'm going to attack this one here.
Yes.
How is that one looking? Is it still really healthy?
It's not bloodied or anything.
Okay. I'm going to cast an actual spell. cast Witch Bolt.
We'll use that 11 you had from an hour ago.
So I'm going to make a spell attack.
What's the range of Witch Bolt?
Witch Bolt is 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh, he's got plenty of room.
I thought it was shorter. I don't know why.
So spell attack. That's an 11.
That's the same fucking number.
Which will miss, but I'm going to chronal shift that.
I'm pretty sure you're not.
No, I am. As a reaction, after you or a creature make an attack roll, I'm going to...
How many chronal shifts do you have?
I haven't used any of my chronal shifts!
You used one.
No, I use silvery barbs! I have multiple time spells, guys!
Silvery barbs? Oh my...
Silvery barbs, I have...
You literally used... How many times have you used it? Because you literally used...
Pause, here's why. I flavor my spells as time stuff. So you just think all the time stuff I do is a chronal shift, but it's not, I promise you. I'm monitoring my stuff.
I literally asked you earlier, and you said, no, I use silvery barbs, and this is chronal shift.
No, silvery... Okay, oh my lord. Silvery barbs...
Okay. Kyle, you need to take a breath. I need to ask these questions as a DM.
Oh, you 100% can. It's that everybody else is also... Not everybody else. A couple other people are trying to get involved too. Okay, so... Silvery Barbs is a reaction, and with that reaction, I can force a creature to re-roll. With a chronal shift, a creature can re-roll, or me. So they are similar abilities, but they are different. I have 2 chronal shifts per day, and Silvery Barbs I can cast up to 3 times because I have 3 spell slots. So... I promise I've been keeping track of my stuff. I promise you. Okay. So.
Because you've done at least with 2 nat 20s, and then I think...
No, I only did it on 1 nat 20. I wanted to do it on the second, but I could not see the creature, so I could not do it. So I talked about it, but I never did it. So I've only done, technically, 1 chronal shift. I'm doing 1 chronal shift now, and I did 1 Silvery Barbs earlier. So I've only done 2 in total. Okay.
Then I think that...
So I'm going to re-roll my spell attack. What's up?
Be specific so that we don't keep having these arguments.
Well, you just keep saying, how many of those do you have? Okay, yes.
Because if they're flavored the same way time and time again, it's going to be confusing.
Well, because they're that's like saying Bless and Guidance are flavored similarly for a cleric, but they're different spells. Okay. All right, so
normally you call it out, and they say I use Guidance.
I 100% have been saying I use Silvery Barbs or I use Chronal Shift. I just then flavor it as a rewind because they're both rewinds. Okay, so I'm going to re-roll that spell attack and probably miss after all of that. Okay. That's a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that'll do a d12 of lightning damage. 1 damage after all of that nonsense. Cool.
Keep it up, though.
I do 1 damage and I... What?
It's concentration. You can keep that going.
Yes, every turn I'm going to do it as long as I... Yeah.
Hell yeah. And then I get to die.
Okay, so that is my turn.
I'm gonna smack my shit up. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, sorry about that. There's just a really fucking loud bang in my house somewhere. I had to go investigate.
It's just the dead bodies in your wall. Don't worry.
I mean, your walls.
Oh, no, it's just the bodies in the walls. Problem. They should be dead. They should be making sounds. That's even more worrisome.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Honestly, I was more worried my dog got into something.
The other reason it might make you think that I might use an extra one too.
I am going to continue with the turn because we're over time, so I am going to continue with the turns. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, I am going to do the bugbear that is behind Marcy, and they are going to attack Lux.
Mm-hmm.
9.
Oh my god.
This other bugbear is going to attack Brizza.
Please. I knew it.
I will either Silvery Barbs or Chronal Shift. Let me see 1 second.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew he was gonna do it. We'll see crits. Oh, there it is.
I will Silvery Barbs that. So they need to roll again, please. and then it lets me give advantage to someone else. So
I'll take it.
Question.
Yeah.
That is just a reroll for the D20, right? Not the damage.
Well, so.
Well, you want to roll the
It's
damage.
up to you as a DM. Most DMs are like, oh, this damage goes with the 24, this damage goes with the 8. So, but it's up to you because you're the DM.
Well,
I mean, technically, you want to roll damage beforehand.
Yeah, because technically the 14, the 10 would never have been rolled. That's a roll 20 featured or a roll 20 bug, depending on how you look at it. You wouldn't roll damage until you know it hits. The 24 never hits, so you in real life you would have never rolled that 14.
But been the first one. It would have. She's done it before.
What?
I've done it before.
No, I said that's why I said it's up to you. It is up to you. You asked a question about the spell, and I said the spell does not state. It's up to you.
Dude, you got to do this.
I've literally done it before.
Then why did you ask me? Because you asked me.
No, I think you said it.
No, Jess literally said, do I reroll the damage or do I keep the damage? You literally asked me that question. You literally did.
I'm sick of fighting. I'm just going to do 8. That's fine. I'm not fighting anymore.
You can do 14. I wasn't fighting for the 14.
I'm not fighting anymore. Petrov, it's your turn, please.
Wait, I get to give the ability to somebody. No, it's a second part of it. Can we all just breathe? Can we all just calm down? This is ridiculous.
Go ahead and do it, please.
I'm going to give the advantage to Pietrov. So Pietrov, on the next D20 roll you make, you have advantage. On the next attack.
Alrighty. Okay, short bow attack. On the one on Brizza. Because they're engaged.
When did we get engaged?
And I can't fucking do the goddamn thing. Really? What?
You're not supposed to hit the engaged couple, don't you know?
Yeah. I know. And that's my... I'm not going anywhere because... Next. Fucking digital dice suck!
Okay.
I'm done.
At this point, I'm going to say we're either going to finish this combat at 7:30 or we're going to end it, okay? I thought we were going to be over much sooner.
Well, you have their health bars. Do you think we can finish it in 6 minutes?
I hope so.
Okay.
We might. It depends.
Your turn.
Right, Brizza.
Yeet. Yeet. 9. Woo! Woo! Of your special abilities, man.
Like Scoob.
Like Scoob.
You're right. I'll always be a villain. Technically, the bugbear, I think, can still stand in that spot.
He can't.
No.
He gets pushed one space away.
Even though Marcy's down?
You still can't stand into prone enemy spot.
No.
Okay. I genuinely didn't know that.
Yeah, no, because you can't occupy the same space. Sorry.
And it's a forced push, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. Got it.
Wouldn't that be nice if you could give him a nice whackaroo?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was asking.
Anything else, Brizza?
Nope, I'm good. That's all I can do.
Say Droop is gonna whine and kick his legs and his feet like a dog. They left.
But I will be heading out because I need to go to something at 7 and I gotta drive there, so I have to leave.
Okay. Well, thanks for staying late. Sorry we went over.
Yeah. Later, guys.
Bye.
Should I? Okay, I have 2 things I could do, and I just don't know which one's better. Here, I could just toll the dead on either of them to just do damage, or I could use my channel divinity so that Mercy does double damage.
Ooh, fancy.
I'd prefer to do it for Pietrov because it also doubles the sneak attack damage, but
can't hit anything.
Then I would give it to Pietrov.
Well, Marcy's.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Oh, how's it work?
One creature of my choice that I can see. Next time me or my ally hits it, that creature has vulnerability to all the attack damage.
So then, if you did give it to Pietrov, it would double sneak attack.
It's No, it's not. I don't give the curse to... It's a curse. I don't give the curse to Pietro. I give it to the creature.
I give it to the creature.
I have to give it to this one, because Marcy's going to hit this one, most likely. So if I want Pietro to get the benefit, I'd have to curse this one over here.
Whichever one you cursed, I would probably hit...
Yeah, just you could say that out loud. You would just say out loud, "Hey, Pietro, I'm going to curse this one. Please hit it." Yeah.
That I don't get a...
It's basically whoever hits it next.
No, I know that, but on your turn...
Marcy can't get to this one.
But on your... Wait, what?
Or
Did not hit it.
It's
What?
whoever hits it next.
I know.
It is whoever hits it next.
I understand that. What I'm saying is, you can verbally say on your turn, you can talk. So you could say, "Hey, I'm marking this for Pietrov. Leave this guy alone for Pietrov," and then
Well, here's the thing, Kyle, is that means 1, 2, 3 people are going to have to all not hit that
we target
person.
this one instead. That's all. There's 2 enemies.
No, that's if I say target. If I do it on this one.
No.
Then
That's not
worse.
what I meant. I mean the 3 of us, the 4 of us would target this one, saving this one for Pietrov. So we wouldn't skip our turns. You would target this one with your curse. That one would be bookmarked for Pietrov. The rest of us would all pile on this one, and then Pietrov would do double damage on this one. That's what I'm suggesting.
I understand what he's saying. I mean, but that's up to you. Whichever one.
Yeah, 100% up to you.
Whatever you want to do, honey.
The reason I was saying this one is it is the least damaged. So having that vulnerability on it would do more benefit. But Pietro gets the most benefit from the double damage at this time because it's just the first attack.
Yes.
Too. It's not like even if Marcy could action surge double attack, it's only the first hit.
No, we understand that.
Right.
Yeah.
So the fact that the sneak attack does it, but it's like I'd have to hit this one and then I'm just done. That's my entire turn.
Yes.
So it's the question of, is that better than just doing damage to something?
I would say so, yes, because your single damage is
and
less
let's
than
be
his
honest,
double damage.
Most likely, most of them are probably going to hit this one because it's closer anyway. Because Marcy's not going to go for this one. I guess the only oddball is Bell, but I'll note it anyway. So I'll say, I'll clutch. I'll drop my spear and clutch my whole.
Now remember, this guy's. Sorry.
No, go ahead. What were you
This
saying?
one still has a witch bolt on him too, so he's going to get witch bolt damage anyway. This round.
Shit!
Oh yeah, no, that's a bigger reason because I can't retarget Witch Bolt, so my Witch Bolt is stuck on him, and I go before.
So it's not worth doing at all.
It's not worth doing it at all unless you're going to do it on this one. Yeah.
Give it to let Marcy mac the fuck out of the other guy.
But
give it to the other guy.
I'm going to.
That's okay. I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot about the witch bolt too, so that is actually a good point.
That was a good point.
Lux is kind of gonna put his spear down, slap at the guy and go, and grab his holy rock and go, Marcy, you're going to love this trick. As he starts praying to his god or goddess or whatever it is, and all these shadowy hands from underneath grab him and just start pulling him down and leaving open his most weakened spot, his most vulnerable spot on Bugbear 2. It's like, oi, what's this shit now? It's like, Marcy,
my voice is
finish this.
you.
Yeah, I will.
Good, Mars.
Marcy.
He's like, I like the pain, but this is a little bit weird.
Most Lux is has his eyes to just Marcy, as Marcy kind of peers back and just sees one eye open with this deep green glow, much darker than normal. And he goes, "End him."
He's like, oh, don't touch in that spot. Oh wait, no, I like it.
Oh boy.
End him.
So this one basically makes him vulnerable to the damage that he does.
He is he is now vulnerable to the next attack that hits him.
Okay.
So if Marcy misses and someone else hits that one, they do double damage.
Well,
he's gonna go hit me, baby.
It is a full minute. So if it's 10 rounds, if nobody hits him in 10 rounds, it goes away. But the next person to hit him in the next 10 rounds.
Sounds good. Marcy.
Hit me, baby. I like it.
I say I am going to hit you, baby, one more time.
Ooh.
Yeah, baby.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how lame was that joke?
Oh.
With you missing 100.
I thought you were gonna hit me.
Can you still action surge or
You
no?
got me all excited, and then I couldn't get off.
I have no more action surges.
Wait, do you have the special inspiration still?
I think he used it, didn't he? I think he used it the same day he got it.
No,
If I
wait, is this the was this the thing where like
originally
when you use inspiration,
he wasn't there the day that we had gotten it, and then the day he came, I told him about it, and then he immediately used it.
Right? Yeah. I don't think we got another one, did we?
You haven't gone
back.
Yeah.
I haven't been back.
We haven't chopped another one off anyway. Yeah, we got the temp hit points multiple times. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, this is very in character for Marcy.
Well, let's just look at her and go. You tried your best.
But was
you know what? And that's character development
edging?
because she would have said, "Don't let that happen again."
He's like, is this what they call edging? What about you, Bud? You got it in you? I'd like it in me.
Julie!
Yes. I'm sorry, I was laughing.
Please kill these horny bugbears.
You look like you've got a sharp one. Come on, come at me.
One dog. One dog.
Let me mark on my thing that I don't have channel the video anymore.
See, I hear her click-a-clacking.
Mm-hmm.
The dice that has a question mark that is Julie.
Where did I put the other bag of dice? Just had it.
I have my bag of dice. I have a small chest of dice.
Oh. Dice goblins unite!
I just have several
I'm
bags.
rebuilding my hoard of dice.
I'm sorry, I do also have several bags of dice. But...
What?
Did you use your inspiration already? Alright.
I cannot recall until using the inspiration before.
Let's see what you got. We look back in the tapes, everyone's used their inspiration 20 times, and Jessica's never checked.
You can look back and you'll know that I had no clue what it did till last session.
I know.
So there's no way I used it before this. I deadass had no clue what the fuck it was. And Kyle criticized me for getting it because I put a fucking rock.
16 just hits, baby!
Kyle criticized my rock, but look how it saved me. It didn't. Which one are you hitting? The one that's vulnerable, Julie?
Yeah.
Okay, so
you're throwing your dagger, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The damage is double what it says it is.
Yeah.
And that includes the plus modifier, because that's still technically damage.
Yes. I am aware.
Oh, sweet.
I was actually clarifying for Julie. I figured you understood. So it did 12.
12 damage.
I was more clarifying for Julie because it technically says all damage. So.
This bugbear is like, that's the ticket, that's what I needed.
Oh, no, wrong button. Sorry, don't get excited.
Oh, you put the X on it? I didn't even see it.
Wrong one. That one is now bloodied.
Woo. And it is no longer vulnerable.
Oh, no, wait. Actually, I'm wrong. Julie, you have a bonus.
Yep.
Another dagger.
Dagger.
Oh, I hate to be this guy.
No, you don't. You love to do that.
I love to be this guy. How many daggers does Julie have? Because she's throwing them pretty around the room willy nilly.
She picked up the ones. She picked up the ones She only threw them during the skeleton fight, and she picked them back up.
No, I don't mean that. I mean as in, this one's dead. She was stabbing it with her hands. Are these the first two daggers she's throwing? That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay, then we're good. Yeah. Cool.
She is not thrown
I have been
anymore.
carefully checking them.
Okay.
21 should hit.
Yeah?
Yes, 21 does hit.
Anyway.
So this one does not have the...
Oh, no,
the bonus.
So this one will just be the dice.
This is normal damage, yeah.
Yeah.
So 2.
2.
One step closer to the end.
Hold on.
Don't you have a plus something to hit. So
nope.
Oh, right, yeah. No,
bonus action. Bonus action. Yep, bonus action.
Bonus action offhand without the feat.
Don't get the yep.
Yep.
I like how all three of us at the same moment. Yeah.
We all got it.
It is the bugbear's turn. Frizza, this bugbear.
Oh, well, you skipped my turn because it was my turn, and then you said, wait a second.
Yeah.
So it is my turn.
It is your turn.
I unleash the Witch Bolt on this person, which does not require an attack. I just roll damage.
Yep.
Because it already got hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright, guys, after this, I gotta get going.
Yeah, I think this is the
well,
last round.
listen
I think we end after Pietro's turn, because JJ had the lead.
That's 6 damage on this one.
Yep.
Okay.
It was so close. I said we were gonna end at 7:30, didn't I? Damn it.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
I think we should
But I thought
just...
we were also going to go like one full round approximately.
We don't have to, though.
We were
It's up to...
trying
True. If we're at the bugbears too and JJ's not here, it might be better to end.
When we get, when we get to JJ.
That's, the damage is an action, is that correct, Kyle?
The what?
The damage from Witch Bolt's an action, correct?
Yeah. Yep.
I think that's your turn, so...
Yep, that's my turn.
So this one is going to go after... Well, I'm not going to do Brizza because he's not here. I'm going to come up and go after Belle. How about that? Sorry.
Yeah.
Probably not going to hit anyways. Oh, wait. Yes, it is. 10 damage. Well, How about dem apples?
Feels good.
Where is Volman right now?
What?
Still outside, I think?
No. I had to, because...
Still a step outside, yeah?
Yeah, because the bugbear was here at the time, but my turn just happened. I no longer see the bugbear, so I would have taken a step in. Yes. So that is still correct.
What do you mean? Because
You would have seen the bugbear would have been in range.
No, that's not what I mean. What I mean is that the bugbear was standing where Marcy is. And so I was okay with that because of the chronal shift and stuff. Now on my turn, I've noticed the bugbear has moved, so being here does not work anymore for my chronal shift. Because I need to see all the enemies for my chronal shift to be the most effective, I would step into the room. That's what I'm saying.
You can't because Lux is there.
What?
Lux is there.
Oh, I can't. Okay, sorry. Because I'm out here, I can't see him, and then when I'm here, I'm over him. I didn't know Lux was there. I apologize. So then I don't think I can come in the room, right? Because
nope, you can't come in the room. No, you're outside.
Well, I could step over you. I could step by you. I could step by Brizza. I guess I could go here.
But then,
I know there's a bugbear there.
No,
the bugbear was here at the time, so I could definitely go here.
Here's the problem is because I had moved up to attack Belle because...
No, I understand that, Jess. I get that. What I'm saying is for right now, I can do this no problem. That's not a problem in this current situation. I could also go here. I could also step here.
The problem is...
Yes.
Because you hadn't moved there, and I did my turn, I had moved here.
But that's only because I moved here by accident. So since I'm not going to move here, I need to retcon my movement because I want to be in the room. I didn't know Lux was there. I couldn't tell Lux was there because of the token system. So all I'm doing is you can attack me instead of Belle if you want, but I want to be in the room, and I should have been in the room. I didn't know Lux was there. That's a fault of the roll 20.
That is gonna have to be the thing. That's what I'm trying to say.
So,
if you were gonna move where I was gonna move, then that has to be...
I was never gonna move where you were gonna move. That's not what I was suggesting, but yes.
That's where she's gonna move.
No, I know. I'm saying I'm not moving there. I did that to illustrate that I'm not doing that.
Kyle.
So,
calm down.
Everybody's yelling. Okay. So, I was never, ever in the universe going here. That was never a thing. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Kyle,
yes.
Understand that no matter what, that would have disrupted my movement. So, we need to figure out a situation.
Where I'm going to be, yes. Okay.
This is where I was. So.
Yes. I would probably go to the left, because if I go to the right, I'd be moving towards the other bugbear as well, which I don't want. So yes, I will go here.
Okay, then that attack would have had to have been on you.
100%. And I've used my has it been? No, it was just my turn. I haven't used my reaction yet. I might shield. I might shield that. shield is a +5.
Do you have the spell for it? The spell slot.
I have the Staff of Defense.
Forgot about that. Yep.
So I'm going to use one of the Staff of Defense.
Does that have a charge?
What? Jess said it wasn't out of charges, so we do need to figure out how many charges it has. But I did attune to it during the short rest. So
I used 3 charges.
Okay, so then it has 7 left. Cool, thank you. So yes, of the 7 charges that are left, I will use
4 charges because one of them was for mage armor.
I use a shield, which is 2 charges, so now it has 5. But no, I won't do that because I don't believe that'll help. So that would be pointless. I'm out of spell slots, so I can't do that. I'm going to use my last chronal shift on him to make him try to hit me again. God damn it. Yes, he hits me.
So, Julie, give yourself 10 more health. Volman, take
12 off.
12 piercing off.
Yes.
And you need to do a concentration spell for that.
I did forget about fucking concentration saves, yeah. Okay, so that's 12 damage off, meaning I only have 4 HP left, so that sucks. And now I'll do a con save, which hopefully I pass. I fail. No, I pass! I pass! Haha.
Yeah, it's a 10, right?
Yeah. So I do pass. Cool.
Question.
Okay.
It's the damage.
No, it's half the damage plus something or 10, whichever one is... But yeah, it's 10. It has to be more than 20 damage to be more than 10 con save. So it is just a... Because it was 12 damage, it's a con save of 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Otherwise there's a con save of 6, which isn't...
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
easy. Right?
Moving along. I, unfortunately, am going to attack Marcy.
Oh no.
So I have used my reaction.
A 15 does not hit.
Chronal shifts are gone.
Woo!
Alright. Do we want to stop here, or does
PHR,
Petrov wants his turn?
I'll take my turn and I will. See, I have a choice. Both either of these guys are engaged.
This one's bloodied at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack Bugbear too. My bow. Not at advantage because yes.
Is
Nice.
that the same modifier?
It's all the same thing. It's all the X base. It's all the same.
Okay.
But let me roll.
Clarify. Maybe it's better.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make sure the damage also.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm just checking.
It's all the same modifier. So.
And I say with that, he's like, oh, the ecstasy of the being pissed. And he just, like, explodes and dies.
There we go.
Okay. Oh.
There's literally 1 bugbear left.
I'm more saying that you accidentally removed the bugbear that was the initiative.
What? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it now. Don't worry about it now.
Yeah, it won't re-put it in.
Later.
It won't re-put it in.
It was Moss, not Bugbear 2.
They go between Volman and me.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I can just move him out
It was
of
Moss.
It's fine.
Specifically.
I can just put him back.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, for next time. You don't even have to do it right this instant, but... Yeah,
So close to being done with this map, guys. It's fine.
That's Brizza's turn, so we'll just give it up here then.
Can you move the initiative order so we remember that it's Brizza, though? Please? Thank you.
Yeah, that would be... Yeah, there we go. So we get back.
Thanks, everybody. I'm sorry it went over so long. I thought we were much closer to being done.
It's alright.
We aren't the smartest people. We're not the smartest people.
Fine.
Well,
You
I
know
hope
what's-
everyone had fun.
You know what's heavily ironic is I moved in so I could make use of my chronal shift, but then I ended up using it on myself to try to save myself, so moving in was pointless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Time
It
wizard.
happens.
Time wizard.
Time wizard. Time roulette. Go.
I've now used all my time stuff.
love
I have
time
no
wizard.
time stuff left.
Well, we can stop
Well,
asking about your
Can
time.
we take a long rest here before we play cards?
Well, we have to defeat 2 bugbears, and then maybe we can take a little one bugbear. One bugbear. Yeah, Jess, can you put an X over this guy just so we know?
That's taking a good amount of
Yeah,
damage.
I had, and then I had undone that.
Okay.
So yes, I can do that. Oh, he's on
Alright,
the
guys.
wrong thingy now.
All right.
He-
Have a good night.
Oh, thank